Queens!
I'm gonna go to the corner. I'm gonna set up server.
If my biology does not want to have energy today, I will synthesize energy through pure force of whimsy.
Where is my capture? Okay, there's my capture. So here we are. Last stream we were collecting uranium. Uranium is in progress. And now we need to find a way to transport it somewhere we can create a thing, like uranium energy, I suppose.
Yeah, we can. I mean, I can teach you how to make nuclear reactors.
Yeah, we have nuclear reactors. No, it's in progress. It's not ready yet. It will be ready soon. Ish.
So,
Y'all are all the way over there.
Sometime soon we'll have coal liquefaction.
I don't even remember what I was doing last time.
I just remember you were doing the engine and the engine scaling.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. And now we have a billion trillion engines over here, so that mission looks to be accomplished.
all right, next
I think we're
bottleneck.
now like scaling green
It was
circuits
green.
to make
We are
red
bottlenecked.
circuits to make blue circuits.
Yeah, so you're actually bottlenecked on green circuits for blue circuits directly. If you look here, I actually have like one little blue circuit thing going, but it eats so many green circuits.
So we need a fuck ton billion more green circuits.
We need so many green circuits.
It's time to destroy the trees so we can grow our industry.
We're gonna be making so many green circuits, it's gonna eat like entire belts of copper.
Time to bring my tank and just run over all the trees.
Well, we just got access to bots. So the cool thing bots can do
expanding the bot network
is you could just deconstruct the forest, and your little construction bots will just eat the trees for you.
Good.
Which is way, way easier.
By the way, I don't see anything we're supposed to have the color blindness mod installed, right?
We definitely
Does that only
do.
take effect if you does that only take effect if you enable the color blindness in the settings?
Yeah. No, it's server based.
Because I had to do it before starting the server, yeah.
Okay, I'm just asking because I don't see any differences between the different chips over here where I am.
I think Celine didn't activate that.
It is mostly going to affect the oil and signals. You're not going to see too many different things and resources. Just signals.
I see the oil, but that's it.
Yeah, Celine did not activate the circuit differences. Like, you should have activated that because you cannot see the circuit differences. Yeah, electronic circuit. Chips. Was the sprite? What's the name of the tech?
Question, what do I need to do to get night vision on?
You just make it.
Make it and put it on your suit, and then it works automatically, but you also need power.
You'll want power and batteries.
So make sure you have enough solar panels and batteries to power your night vision and your energy shield and your personal roboport.
Why is my power draining?
Yeah, I have a personal roboport, but nothing. And no battery, nothing.
I don't think I have enough solar
panels.
panels.
That means you don't have one because that requires a lot of power. Like my batteries at night are draining so fast.
And nobody's making it.
Let's see. By the way, I think I can just delete the hives with my tank. I think the tank is that good. I
It's
just need
pretty
more
good.
bullets.
You haven't run into any actually hard biters yet. It'll be fine.
What's going on over there? Oh, you're building a drill pipeline for iron?
I figure we might need that sometime.
So I'm on my way to the base. We'll get more roboports to put them along the lines. Create discharge defense remote. What is that?
I think it's a remote for controlling the discharge defense. I don't usually use it though, so I'm not sure how to use that.
I see.
I think I have an idea for what I'm going to
Oh shit, what was that? I ran something over. Oh, an iron chest with
Press-
garbage inside.
Oh, okay. It should auto put down a blueprint to replace it if you run over something.
It's okay, it's just a... Oh, a robot is putting it. A robot
Yeah,
fixing.
there you go.
I think that box just had a bunch of like my old guns from when I was dying. It's like, what did I run over? What the fuck? Oh, I should not be here. That's the train. Ooh, ah.
So first
Whoa,
things
you
first,
repair
I'm
my...
working on our green chip shortage by getting some mass production for more of those running over here.
Man, making robots is very slow. The robot ports. I think it's because we have a shortage. Yeah, a steel plate shortage.
Yes,
For
so
the
we
robot
don't have enough
ports.
steel, and we don't have enough iron to sustain the steel, and we don't have enough furnaces to smelt the iron. We have so many problems with that. I haven't even touched it.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good start here.
So why is there a steel plate shortage? Because everything here requires steel plate. The steel plate is coming from over there.
Maybe there's a steel plate shortage because of my work to establish a bunch more engine production last time.
I think these furnaces need to be upgraded. That's the problem. But also, we need to upgrade our grid because our power system is gonna be eating the thing soon.
Yeah, that started becoming a problem last time. I am getting you a
Not
whole
right
bunch of
now.
more green I'm going to start scaling up this green chip production I have going on here. Luckily, I have tons of space to do so. So I think I can just copy paste. Yes, I think I can just copy paste this over and over again.
This will go away soon.
Oh, and the robots are even helping with that. Thank you very much, robots. I appreciate you.
Now you will begin to understand the true power of robots.
Robots. So I think no. There was a new type of furnace, but I think it requires electricity,
That was
which means
fast.
we're gonna have to scale our power. Okay, nuclear is ready, but it needs a fuck ton of shit. Holy fuck. We need 500 advanced circuits, 500 steel plates, 500 copper plates, 500 concrete, and then whatever this pipe stuff uses heat energy to turn more into steam. Okay, so that's how we're actually gonna convert the nuclear energy into power, probably. Welcome, Noob Junior.
Hmm.
Personal laser defense. Wow, it's just like an automatic laser turret mounted on your suit. Discharge defense. Let me just push us back and so activate using the remote. Oh, that's what it's for.
Looks like steel plate production is starting to accelerate again. That's good.
Yeah, achievements are separate now because of the mod. They're like cosmetic only. They're not Steam achievements. We have like new cosmetic only achievements because of the colorblind mod. Sucky for accessibility. Yeah, they should do like Deep Rock Galactic where they separate mods that are actually use cosmetic and mods that actually change gameplay. So the cosmetic only does not disable achievements, and gameplay changing actually modifies your achievements. That's what Deep Rock Galactic does with the mods. They have like verified and improve. Verified don't disable achievement, approved does disable achievement. Distractor capsule.
Yeah, I need to add a pipe here now.
Okay, let's look at this disaster. We need I need to make power plant. I need 500 concrete. 500 advanced circuits. We also need to scale the wait, what creates that kind of fuel? I have to make it? Uranium processing recipe in a centrifuge. It's created in a centrifuge. So a centrifuge requires so much shit as well.
Second. I broke this, didn't I? Shit.
Uh-oh. What
Let
happened?
me... Hold on, I think it'll be easy for me to fix. Just gotta... There. I think I have an idea what I'm supposed to do for this instead. If I just... Okay, I think that's working now. Yes, I fixed that, which means it's time for this. That hooks up here. And now this should be receiving the gas, right? Okay, there's something I don't seem to fully understand here. How do I get sulfuric gas into an assembling machine?
Sulfuric acid.
Yeah, the gas.
You need to get it from the petrol
okay, so
parts.
if you hover over it, so do you have alt? Did you press alt?
I did. I'm pressing Alt, and I see how it's happening in your other machine to the right here. I'm trying to do the same to the left, and I just can't see what is different between these two, aside from
Look at the
one is
blue
receiving
arrow.
the acid, one is not.
Look at the blue arrow. I mean, I hope you're seeing everything that you see. It.
Oh shit!
There you go.
I did not notice the arrow. Thank you. There we go. Now this is also producing the thing.
Okay, who is ready for the train tutorial?
I'm up for a train tutorial.
I'm up for it, but I have to debug why my factory from last week isn't producing anything.
Because you're full on petroleum. So check your outputs. Heavy pipe is empty.
Oh, yeah.
Light pipe is
yeah,
empty,
really.
and then petroleum is full. So it can't produce anymore.
Yeah, the train is sitting for nothing, waiting for nothing. This is not gonna produce more because we have no.
Which means that if you have cracking, it would be ideal if you turned off the cracking if you already have plenty of petroleum, don't you think?
What is cracking?
What you're doing up here. So this is cracking. You're cracking the light oil into petroleum oil. The recipe is called light oil cracking. So, how about, before I do a train tutorial, we do a quick signal system tutorial so I can show you how to turn this on and off, since you now have an obvious reason to do this, or reason to want this to happen. I'll be right there. I have a train I can write up.
Oh, the electric furnaces are huge.
Yeah. You gotta redo your designs to accommodate them, which is the consequence of getting...
Yeah, I was going to try to replace these steel furnaces to get more steel.
Something on here? What happened? It's not... Oh, shit. I can't go up there. Oops. Try and go up there instead.
Huh. Okay, so now I've got enough red. I've got enough green chip production here. Now red chips are the bottleneck for blue chips.
Why is there a locomotive with absolutely...
I was just writing it up here.
Selling your pedal didn't finish.
Oh, okay, it's a manual train.
It is my taxi. You're looking at my taxi. Anyway, So here's cracking. So what we want to do is we want to only enable cracking when... So if we have way too much petroleum gas, there's no point in cracking light oil to petroleum gas. So like how much petroleum gas? Storage tank contents, 25k pipeline context term, 116k. So, in the bottom of your screen, you will notice that there are copper wire, red wire, and green wire buttons. Or there should be.
What do they look like?
Little wire thingies. Like, one looks like a G, one looks like a red, one looks like a little wire thing.
Oh, I see them.
These are... In this case, this is actually color blind friendly. The one that's G is green. The one that's shaped as an R is red. And then the other one is copper. Copper is used for power only. But red and green wires are used to send signals through. Signals can be very, very complicated, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Instead, we want something that's very, very simple, which is we want to take a wire and connect it from this chemical plant to this storage tank. So go ahead and try doing that. It could be really any
color?
storage tank. Huh?
Which color of cable?
Either one. It doesn't matter. Just pick one. You have to, as long as you're consistent, it's just two different networks. So you can use either red or green as long as you keep using red or keep using green.
Can I make the wire connect to...
Any of these tanks. Here we go. Okay, so this wire is now reading the contents of this tank. If you click this chemical plant that you just connected the green wire to, you'll see that it's now connected to 79. So circuit network 79 is now connected. It will show if you hover over that number.
Sorry, 1 second. How do I stop?
What?
How do I stop that green wire mode?
Press Q or escape.
Thanks.
Okay. So yeah, if you click the chemical plant, it'll say on the right, it now says circuit connection connected to 79. If you hover over the number 79,
I fucked up.
Mir will immediately fuck up, I guess. But it will also tell you that the signals that wire is carrying a signal that says 25,000
fix it, I think.
petroleum. So you now have a wire, a circuit network containing the signal 25,000, and that's just how much oil or petroleum is in this tank. That's all it's reading. So we can enable or disable this thing. Let's see, this is supposed to be cracking, so light oil cracking. So we have this set to light oil cracking. We want to set it to enable or disable if the thing on the left is less than the thing on the right. You can set either of these to anything you want. You can change the comparison to anything you want. It doesn't have to be in any particular order, just whatever you feel like. So we have the signal here. We say, okay, if our petroleum gas is, if it's on the left, that means we'd want, say, less than, yeah, well, 50k will always be true, but yes. So now the plant will attempt to crack as long as there's less than 50k in there. Less than 25k means it will attempt to crack all the way up until the petroleum tank is completely full. To keep things balanced, you usually want some sort of headroom. So something like 90% of 25k or whatever. So once you get above some threshold of amount in the tank, then you want it to stop cracking. Yeah, like 20k. Great. So now this one will automatically turn itself off when you have too much petroleum. And this works because the fluid system is auto balancing. So you'll notice that, well, okay, they're all full right now, but if they weren't full, they'd all have the same amount because everything in a fluid network instantly flattens itself across all the stuff in the fluid network. So it's all distributed. So if one storage tank is at 20k out of 25k, they all are. So you only need to actually read one storage tank. Precisely. So now you can set that up for the other ones. I think you might be able to shift right click and shift left click to copy, but I'm not confident.
Shift right click copy settings.
So shift right click should copy the settings, and then shift left click should paste them.
Yeah, that worked.
Are you sure these settings are what you want?
No?
Because you've set these ones to light oil instead of the petroleum gas. But you're still reading out of the petroleum gas tank.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, there you go. All right. So now, once we start using some of this petroleum gas,
Random question. Is it possible to leave notes on the map?
not in vanilla, unless did they add signs?
Okay, I'm just asking because
No.
I have a partially finished implementation of scaling up red circuit production, and I would like to do more with it, but I also want to take a closer look at what y'all are doing, so I just want to make sure I remember to circle back to it later.
There's a mod that adds signs that we use that I use with my friend group when we're playing this that lets you put signs down to add notes to things.
Understand the bibble.
We could add that mod later.
I'll just car on over towards y'all. Don't let me stop you. Go on.
Well, that was the whole explanation.
Oh, okay. No, I meant like I interrupted you in the middle of talking to Celine is the thing.
I was just gonna say, so once the petroleum oil gets used up, this system will stop cracking light oil as long as there's plenty of petroleum oil, and it will only start cracking the light oil into petroleum if we start using more petroleum than we're producing.
Oh wait, I'm going too far.
Seti, did you want to take a look at the circuit network?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What was that about me?
Did you want to take a look at the circuit network?
Yes, I do want to take a look at whatever you're doing here.
Well, you just click one of these chemical plants. And then you can see it's connected to the circuit on the right side.
Hold on. I need to increase your volume in Discord because it's really hard for me to hear you for some reason.
What? It might...
Let me just... Whoop. Okay, now go on.
So just click the chemical plant and you'll see that there's a circuit connection to the right.
I do see these wires, these sort of light greenish, maybe tealish wires connecting to the storage tank.
Yeah. So if you look at so if you open the chemical plant and look at the circuit connection and hover over 79, which is the circuit network it's connected to, you can see that it is passing a signal in corresponds to the amount of petroleum oil or petroleum gas in that storage tank. Mir, it's a lot easier to set those things down if you left click and hold, it will auto place them.
Well, I ran out anyways.
Okay.
As I need to fix this destruction I created on the outer refinery. Because my tank is too dummy thick.
Alright, well, I'm going back to the train tutorial. Seti, did you want a ride on the train?
I do want a ride on the train. Vehicle is full. Oh, wait. Another
There's one.
train car over here.
You're trying to fit some more logistic chests for basic stuff in our home spaghetti. I think right now we need to scale is the steel production, the steel beam.
We need to scale both electronic circuits and steel.
Yeah. The furnaces are too slow, I think.
Okay, so who wanted to learn about trains? Seti and Noob, I think.
I'm curious. I can't guarantee I'll actually follow along and use everything about trains, but at the very least, I want to give it a try.
Mir, get over here.
Why?
You need to learn about trains.
You do. You're the streamer.
Duh! Duh!
I'm gonna make you learn things.
While Mir gets over here, I'm going to just place down a few more conveyor belts.
So should we get a train circuit near the uranium? Maybe after we figure out what the fuck we're gonna do around that area, because we have to make the nuclear reactor and we have to make like a steam
Mir's running away.
power. I'm coming.
You're not. We're supposed to go here.
Where?
The train tutorial is where I currently am on the map, which you were ignoring and just driving off into the wilderness.
I'm on my way. I also have to fix the problem I made with Celine's refinery. I rammed into fucking into refinery.
What did you do?
What? Mir, what are you doing? I'm gonna take your tank away.
Let me mark it. It was an accident. I was placing the drone stuff and I broke this. I need steel beams to fix it. I need to get steel beams to fix it.
Well, whatever. We'll do that later.
Yeah, it's broken. Noob, you're gonna break my tank. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm coming to the tutorial. I'm coming. No, what the fuck are you doing? No, it's trying to run my tank. Help! Stop it! I'm gonna shoot your tank, noob. I'm gonna shoot it. Don't make me run into this pipeline. I'm gonna break everything. It's okay, our boss have to repair it now. Okay, I'm parking here. What the fuck is... What are you doing with the sulfur?
Making the hole bigger so Noob doesn't
No!
ram into it.
You're gonna break everything, noob!
Or Noob will break everything anyway, jeez.
Well, I mean, there's robot network, so the robots should fix it. It's
As
still
long
very
as we
scary.
have pipes in the network.
I'm pretty sure we do.
Do we have
Holy
underground
fuck.
pipes in the network? We might, I don't know.
Okay, so I'm here. What do I need to learn?
Okay, so you're gonna learn about signals and how they work with train blocks. So right now we have a very simple setup. You can see what's going on if with the train blocks by picking up one of these train signals. Well, here, I'll just give it to you. So if you hold a rail signal in your hand, it will highlight the blocks. So there are only 5 blocks here. Each train has a block, and then there's the block in the center. I don't think you are holding the thing in your hand, at least not on your stream. You got it, the
I
signal.
don't
the,
have
the,
one.
Yes, I gave it to you. I gave it to you. You have one.
You gave it to me?
Yeah, I gave you a train signal. It's in your inventory, I promise.
What is it? Okay, got one. Okay.
There you go. You see
Yes.
the blocks? You got the different blocks.
Okay.
When a train is inside a block, it is marked as, unavailable or used or whatever. There's a train in it, obviously. The block that a train is going to also has a special state of being reserved or whatever. This is, to take advantage of this, we have rail signals. So we have chain signals and we have normal signals. So we, if you look over at one of these, we have a normal rail signal and a rail chain signal if you hover over them. The normal rail signal is on the right side of the track and is pointed at the station. You can see the arrows will show you which direction it's pointing in. And it's pointing at the station, so it's red. That's because the block that it's pointing at is occupied by this giant train. And over here, we just have a normal rail signal pointing at this empty station, which is green because the block is empty and therefore not occupied. Now, the interesting thing here is this chain signal down here is red, but this block in the center is not occupied. We can tell because this rail signal down here that's pointing into this block is green because that block is not occupied. So a train in this station will just drive straight into this center block. But a train down here won't, because this chain signal pointing at this center block is red. And that's because chain signals look one block ahead. So, one block ahead of us is past the center block and into this block, which has a train in it. And that's why it's red, because this block that is 2 blocks ahead is actually red, or is actually occupied because it has a train in it. That is what you use to avoid deadlocks in your train system. So these chain signals are how we construct intersections that don't explode by having trains try and do dumb shit. So if I take this train and we drive it into here, suddenly everything turns red because now there's a train in here. But if we have two trains that are both trying to cross this intersection at the same time, we potentially have issues. This is a simplified example, so it's not entirely obvious how it happens here, but I'm just trying to simulate what will happen in more complex situations. So let's say we have two trains and they want to cross this to get to the other side. If we have just a normal signal, I'll switch this train over. Over here. This train has a green traffic light. So it's like, oh, okay. I want to get over to the east test train stop. This train also wants to go down and get to the south stop. Both of them have a green light. And if I change this signal to one here, oh, I have one. I just need to make one more. So if I change the signal to not be a chain one, both of these trains have a green light. So they'll both try and go in. And now if this train goes in first, obviously, it will now be occupying the center block, and this one will be red, and this train will be like, oh, okay, well, I'll have to wait here. And everything's good. What do you think happens if both of them reach at the exact same time?
Server explodes.
I mean, no, not quite. But obviously we have a problem. Because both of them have a green light.
Yeah.
So,
like the race condition is still possible in multi-threading terms.
yes, this is actually a perfect simulation of multi-threading in computers, but with trains. Like, it's actually, this is how mutexes work. Very funny. But in just normal train terms, what we have is a race condition where both of these trains can have a go signal, and at the same time, therefore they can both enter at the same time, or at the very least, this train could enter. What's realistically going to happen is this train will enter, and this train could be right here at full speed trying to go through past this rail signal, and it will suddenly be like, oh, the rail signal's red. And the train can't stop fast enough. It will attempt to stop, but it will probably end up stopping somewhere like here. And then this train will just ram directly into it, and it'll explode. So, we want to avoid this. This is what magic chain signals are for. So a chain signal is going to look one ahead. And furthermore, chain signals use this reservation property that I talked about before. So, we go up here. It'll be a little hard for me to simulate this. Actually, I'll swap these over. So now we're going to tell these trains to drive themselves, because that's how this reservation property works. So what's going to happen is I'm going to tell this train, I'm getting there. Yeah, looking one ahead will fix this race condition because of the reservation system. So I'm going to tell this train, go over here. Now, as I do this, this one here was a little hard to tell, but this signal here turned yellow. That yellow means that block is reserved. And furthermore, this block is also reserved. It's only reserved for like, I don't know, 5 seconds here. We don't have a whole lot of room. But if we go here, this chain signal actually becomes red before this thing even enters. And it will become blue. Well, blue in the moment where this train is about to enter. And that's a special state because this chain signal is like, okay, well, again, we're looking one ahead. So it cares about this block up here, but it's also aware of this center block. And because this chain signal knows that this train is trying to get from this block all the way over here, the block inside here gets reserved. And so this chain signal will be like, okay, well, I know this train is trying to get through here, but because this center block is reserved, I'm going to block this train from coming in. And this actually, and it's called a chain signal because this keeps chaining. So a chain signal will look at the next block, and then if there's a chain signal on that block, it'll also look at the next block, and this forms a massive chain of reservation states. So that reservation state is what allows this chain signal to be aware that a train is going to be in a block, and that is what allows us to avoid the race condition. So this train says, I'm about to, start moving into here. I'm not actually in the block, but I'm about to be in this block. And so this chain signal here is already like, oh, this block has been reserved, so we can't actually cross. So I'm going to be red. And obviously the reason it matters that it's one block ahead is so you can chain them together, because simply being able to do it for one simple intersection, usually, like, the fact that it's chaining isn't actually relevant here. The intersection is too small. But we can make it relevant by adding more blocks here. So these are going to be very confused because they're not on both sides. Yes, noob, that's exactly it. So it's not just one ahead, it is one ahead by default, but because they can chain together, I need more signals.
Professor, will all this be on the exam? I can write this fast.
Well, the exam is actually, there's no exam, but if you don't write this down, your trains explode. So,
No pressure.
No pressure. Did I put these on the... It says...
Cannot divide segments.
Yeah, it's confused because I haven't finished dividing all the segments correctly.
Okay.
There we go.
I
If you
started
tell...
making some solid food to resolve a bit more of the gas consumption problem, because nothing is coming to the station to take the gas right now.
Yeah, it's because we're not using enough plastic. And I don't think we're using anything else that takes petroleum.
We are producing zero science, actually. Our research is stopped.
Yeah, it's because you ran out of science that doesn't require purple or yellow science. And you don't make purple or yellow science.
Oh, we don't have purple.
You don't have purple automated.
Oh.
Also, it seems like we are out of steel plates for your uranium.
I don't think there's any more research. Like, you're going to have to automate purple science next, almost certainly. Or yellow science. Yellow science if you want a logistics system.
Yellow and purple. Probably purple. Last thing we can do with the 4 sciences we have. Oh boy.
Okay, so if you look at the map, this will be a little easier to follow because the map's going to show you what all the signals are doing at the same time. Oh, it doesn't. You don't have that turned on. Okay, in your upper right corner,
Here.
one of the options is rail signal states.
Okay.
There you
I
go.
did.
Okay. So now, when I tell this thing to cross, you will notice that all of the chain signals in that whole line instantly go red, even though the train isn't anywhere near this center block. So this train, these chain signals allow its reservation to go all the way. So we have like this outside block, this inner block, the outside block again, and then the target block. And so when it's told to go all the way through all those blocks, it reserves all those blocks, and and the train down here knows that it can't go up anymore. It'll be blocked by it.
Oh.
If you exit out of the
What
map,
this reminds me of?
oh what?
When I was a baby IT student, and there was like this CCNA Cisco routing stuff, and they also look like this on the interface. Where it's like a bunch of beeping red green lights, like, oh yeah, look, a packet. Oh no, the packet didn't go through because you fucked up.
Well, luckily here the red lights are just stopped and go, not you fucked up. So.
Yeah.
But yes, if you want, you can see them change on the map in real time when this gets moved over. So you can watch the chain signals switch from green to red the moment that a train says it reserves the tracks ahead of it. So we click it, and all those chain signals instantly turn red.
And what if I let me? How do I tell this thing to move forward?
So if you'd like to move the trains, click the train and then control click anywhere on the track. And if the train can go there, like it can route there, it will simply go there. There you go.
Yeah, it is locking perfectly. So this is independent of the signal system. This is not like its own signal system.
What is independent?
Because I see that this schedule uses like the same interface as a signal system, but I suppose it's not the same thing. It's its own thing.
The schedule is not the signals, you're right. But like
Yeah,
the
it's
train is constrained by the signals. Like the signals tell the train if it's allowed to go, which directions it's allowed to go on the track. Like for example, if we wanted to make a one-way track, we'd remove one of the signals.
There, now it's blocking everything.
Yeah, now it's blocking everything.
Nice.
If we remove one of these signals, like here, the train can't go up anymore. It can only go down. Or can only go up, sorry. So it can only go one direction now because this section of the track is one way. That's what the signals
sure?
control.
You haven't removed it. Never mind.
I think the manual may let you override this in certain cases, but I think it still needs to route there. Let me double check. No, it lets you override it. It just says go away.
Oh, okay.
It'll just be very unhappy when it's automatically routing. So when your trains are actually routing and you're not manually clicking on the map, the signals tell them what routes they are allowed to take.
I see.
So, in general, when you are... So because of how chain signals work, the way you're supposed to signal things, if I can... This is not correctly done here, so let me actually make sure these work. Okay, so the center track is now correctly signaled, and it's correctly signaled because the entrance into the intersection starts with a chain signal. Everything inside this intersection is chain signals, and then the last signal that leaves the intersection is not a chain signal because we don't need to chain anymore. So now we just have a normal rail signal. And then on the opposite direction, we can see going into the intersection, we have a chain signal in the middle, chain signal in the middle, and then we're leaving the intersection, so it's just a normal rail signal. That is the rule that you need to follow for making intersections. And then you don't really have to think about how like all the blocks work unless something breaks. But if you follow that rule, most of the time it will work. There are edge cases where it will break. Those edge cases happen if you have two intersections that are too close together, because then a train can straddle the entire block, and then it will not work correctly. So just make sure that this doesn't matter unless you like have two intersections that are right next to each other. And so just for demonstration purposes, how about you try to fix the signals in the vertical train track here? You might have to make some chain signals.
I need some, yeah. I need some signals.
1 second.
We had an ad break, it's fine. I have some chains now. Okay. So there's a signal here, so I'm gonna invert this maybe. That rail signal there. I need another chain here. Whoa. I think that's correct.
All right, yeah, there you go. So despite all the
Make sure
complex,
this signal is distributed across the entire line,
yep,
and this signal gets distributed across the entire line. And this basically works as if there was another rail signal here, but it's like this same signal is in every stop here, every point here.
the chain signals allow you to propagate this, the fact that this block down here is occupied all the way up at the other end of the intersection.
I see.
But yeah, the simple rule of thumb is just chain signals going in, and then when you leave, you put a rail signal when you leave the intersection. And then everything in the middle is just chain signals. But obviously you'd never have a silly intersection like this, but you get the idea.
Okie dokie.
So
Let's see
yeah.
how NESA's system works.
That is also going to be difficult to explain because Nessa has chosen a very complicated way of handling our trains. Her signaling is just the same. So the rules that she's using are basically the exact same. You'll actually notice that our current signals follow the exact same thing that I described. All the signals going into here are just rail signals, but the chain signals are leaving. And you'll notice that means implicitly that this track, the big giant track here that we have, is one giant intersection as far as the system is concerned. How might you think that might be a problem in the future? Because we're following the signal rules here, as though our entire train network is one giant intersection, except for the tips. Yeah, noob, I'll explain that in a bit. It's going to be complicated. Correct.
Yeah, it does say that there's a limit on the stops.
That's
I think
unrelated.
That's for how many trains can stop that's how many trains can stop in that stop, right?
That's unrelated. That's just for the station. So this just makes sure that if we had multiple trains trying to go to a single stop, this only has room for one train, obviously, in this stop. So we set a train limit of 1. Otherwise, a train would, you could have a train try and stop here, like an oil train would stop here, and then we'd have another oil train just stop right here in the intersection and block everything forever. And then the system deadlocks.
So the idea will be that we will have to like add extra lanes
Pretty much, if you need to scale it up, you do have to either add extra lanes, or the usual solution is you make the tracks one way, which makes it a lot easier to make intersections that allow trains to pass each other, essentially. I am going to say that for normal Factorio, you actually don't have to solve this problem. Despite us having a pretty obvious problem here of only one train can be running at a time, we don't have to scale up far enough for that to ever matter. So that's an optional thing. In Space Age, it might become relevant in the very late game. We might actually have to deal with it then. But if you are curious, the way you scale this up is you split it into 2 tracks, one going one direction and the other going the other direction. Now, if you want to know how Nessa's got things set up, boy howdy, that's gonna be fun. First, I have to explain to you the thing that we haven't done, which is much simpler. Because you have to understand how train stations work in the first place to even begin to understand what Nessa has done here. I don't think we have any that are normal. Not borrow a train. I'm gonna go borrow a train 1 second.
The trains seem abstract. They're not going strictly from A to B like your noob trains.
Yeah, but like we have to start. So Mir doesn't even know how basic stations work, and there's details about how they work that are very important here. So we need to start simple. I'm not really happy that Nessa has done this, but like whatever. Deal with it. Okay, so I have this fake locomotive here. Actually, I'm going to take the fuel out so it doesn't move. And I need to add a schedule to it. So normal schedules, if you wanted to just be simple, for example, we'd add, say, we have a pickup. No, whatever. We'll pretend solid pickup.
Simple. You just tell them to fill up cargo in A, empty cargo in B.
Fuel up whichever is more
convenient.
Yes. So we want to start with the simple one. Let's see. Can I make
Hey, Baitness. Yeah, we're yelling at trains. Or rather, trying to whisper at trains to make them do what we want.
I don't know what this is. Why do we have this? Okay, I'm gonna fuck this up for momentarily, or I'm not.
Oh, no.
Why did this? What the hell? What the fuck? I'm impressed by Nessa managing to make a train system I don't understand at first glance. I have 800 hours in this game. Come on. Okay.
What does this mean?
What?
Is this like a switch?
Well, that's just. I didn't explain the blue one. Remember that's a chain signal, right? So
yeah.
If the chain signal is blue, we were only looking at a simplified one, where either the chain signal could say, okay, you can get to a destination or you can't. But in a very long chain, it's entirely possible that you can get to some of the locations safely, but not others, based on where the intersections are. So if a chain signal is blue, it means some of its potential destinations are blocked, but some of them are still available.
Okay.
So in this case, it's actually because, remember, our entire system is an intersection, so all of them are going to look blue because some of the stations are occupied, so a train can't go there, and it will wait at a chain signal if it needs to go to, so like, say we had an oil train here, another petroleum train. If it was up here, it would wait at this blue signal because it can't go any further. Its target is occupied, even if the intersection is totally free. But if you had a different train, say none of these are hooked up to anything. I don't know. Our refuel, they're going to the refuel station, which is currently empty. Then it will go because that destination is available. Does that make sense?
I see.
Now, here's a little fake thing. Let's see. This is going to be kind of annoying to explain. I have to do it abstractly. Okay. So, now let's look at our simple train. No. Stop that. And we have a pickup. Okay, so, can you see the little stupid train here that I did? Like, click on it. Can you see the schedule?
Yes.
Okay, so this is a normal schedule. We have an iron pickup and an iron drop-off. The train goes in between both of them. Right now, it will simply do it forever. It won't even stop at them. It will actually just keep on going because we haven't added a wait condition. So, as you might imagine, when we're picking things up, we want to wait until we're full because that's the point. We're picking things up. So we can simply add a wait condition that says full cargo inventory. And at drop off, we want to drop everything off. So we'll add an empty cargo inventory wait condition. And that's it. That is a simple train system. That's the only thing you need. Like Noob said, you can simply refuel at whichever one is convenient, and you don't have to worry about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So now we'll start making things complicated because Nessa is forcing me to. Let's say that instead of adding a refuel station to every single iron drop-off or iron pickup or whatever, we just want one refuel station like we have on the map. So if you look on the map, there's only one refuel station and it's not connected to anything else. So somehow we need a way to redirect trains to that refueling station if and only if they actually need to be refueled. This is what interrupts are for. So we're going to add an interrupt to our little fake train. And we already have one called refuel. And if we look at the interrupt, it has a little edit interrupt button. Look at it. I already added the that's why it's grayed out, sorry. Yeah. We can look at the conditions and then the targets. And the conditions are very simple. If the fuel is low and it has no cargo inventory, then go to a target, which is the refueling station, and wait there until all of them are fully fueled. Make sense?
See. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. So yeah, that's a very simple interrupt. Common, that's basically how you solve the refueling problem. But it's possible to do unholy nonsense with these, which is what Nessa did.
Okay, let's see. So they have an interrupt for depot, where if the destination is full or there's no pad, and your cargo is empty, then it goes to a depot where it waits for 5 seconds. So basically, it's just so that it doesn't take over the line.
The depot thing is not the complicated part. No, depot is just telling it to go to a depot so that it does, so that it's not stuck at it tells it to go to the depot if it's stuck. So if the train can't get to where it's trying to go, it goes to the depot instead. Just as, an emergency, get it off the train track thing. The reason everything we have is set up so weirdly is because we don't have normal pickups or a normal drop-off. What we have are one singular train stop called solid pickup. And this works because if train stops, let's go back to our simple one. So in our simple train, all we have is drop-off and iron ore drop-off and iron ore pickup, right? The train just goes between those two stations. If we have multiple iron ore pickup stations, it will pick one at random. As an example, you can see that in the depot that there's two potential depot stations. If you look at the add station thing.
Yeah. One of
So
two.
if you, yeah, currently there's only 1 out of 2 stops accessible, whatever. If you click it, like if you click depot and tell it to go to depot, it will pick one at random or whichever one it happens to be accessible.
One of these two.
Yeah. It's currently in one, which is why
Three.
one isn't acceptable. It isn't accessible.
4. No, this is drop off. These 3 are depots.
One is named incorrectly, so it's not actually. I think we're supposed to have 3 depots.
Yeah, this is depot, but
Yeah.
it's a different icon.
So you'll see in the list that because it's a different icon, it shows up as a different depot, which is incorrect. You can fix that if you want.
I don't see the icon. Is it this one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
That one has the wrong icon. Or, well, actually, I'm not sure it's a wrong icon. Maybe it's intended only for fuel or only for fluid
So when
wagons.
you guys call it depot, it's just a place to put a train.
Yeah, it's just a place to put a
Basically
train.
not-
So it shouldn't matter if it's which type of car it is. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. So it's just to make a train wait for other trains to do stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a good example of how Factorio handles when you tell a train to go to a train stop and there are multiple train stops with the same name. You mentioned train limits before. This is also important. If the train limit is 0, then the stop is inaccessible and it will not pick that stop. Or if a train is already there and it has, a train limit of 1, then the stop is full. So a train, if you have 2 trains both simultaneously trying to go to a random iron pickup, each one will only go to one of the train stops. They won't both accidentally go to the same train stop because of the train, as long as you have a train limit of 1. If you don't have a train limit, then they could legitimately both randomly choose the same train station and get stuck. So that's why the train limit thing is a thing. So, now I have to explain what the fuck Nessa did. Which also doesn't work, which I will also have to explain to you. So, instead of drop-off and pickups, we only have a solid pickup, which is intended for anything that goes into a cargo wagon instead of a fluid wagon. So, like I said, that means all of our solid pickup stations are named the same, so the train will pick one at random and go there. Now the question is, how does it know where to drop anything off? Well, instead of simply having a drop-off station like a normal person, we have an interrupt that's called drop-off. There are 2 versions of the drop-off, just like we have 2 versions of the pickup, one for solids and one for liquids. That's because liquids go in a different wagon type. So the solid drop-off...
Because it's a wildcard, it's gonna pick the proper drop-off depending on what item you have.
Yes. So because we've named the drop-offs in a very specific way, that little wildcard that is in there will be set to whichever item is first inserted into the cargo wagon, essentially. So if you start inserting iron ore, then it's iron ore. So as soon as the...
So it's a dynamic drop-off selector.
Yeah.
Using a wildcard.
Now what I don't understand is how this works at all, because it says that the weight condition for the drop-off is that the cargo is greater than 0 and the drop-off is not full, which means it should leave immediately. But it doesn't. I don't know how to explain that to you. This, as far as I can tell, this is missing a weight condition that says also wait for full cargo.
Well, we're gonna have to wait for Nessa to come back to explain.
So I have no idea how this works.
I think the problem is, you haven't played for like 2 years, and the meta has changed.
Something changed. I don't know. But yes, that's how Nessa has set this up. So once you have the item, it then magically picks the correct drop-off by substituting the item into there, and then it will go to the correct drop-off. It appears that it should also wait until the cargo is full. I don't know why that's there. But there's also a second problem with Nessa's setup that we have not addressed in any of these. In a normal system where you simply have a train going to like iron drop off and iron pickup or whatever, you have one train per ore type, essentially. Because of this, it's self-regulating. So if you have a bunch of trains lined up at the drop off, then like whatever, you're backed up on the ore. And if you have no trains on the drop off, then they'll all go to iron ore trying to find trying to pick up iron ore. But this can cause a starvation condition. What if you have an iron mine that has almost no iron in it? It's taking a really long time to get the last dredges of iron out of that. And you also have an iron mine that's totally full and like all the chests are full and it's ready. If you only have one iron train, it picks one at random. So if you get really unlucky, your base suddenly has no iron. And you'll be like, why doesn't my iron exist? Because your train randomly picked the iron mine that isn't ready to be picked up yet. So it's just going to sit there forever. While you have a full iron mine ready to be, brought back to your base. How do you think you can solve this?
I don't know.
You don't need to do anything fancy. You already pointed out the concept you needed before we did any of Nessa's crazy stuff. Ignore Nessa's crazy stuff. How do you think?
I like Nessa's crazy stuff.
We'll get to that. How do you think we can deal with preventing a train from going to a station until it's ready to actually be picked up?
A different interrupt, perhaps?
Unfortunately, an interrupt will not help here. But you can control it whether or not a train is allowed to go to a station by using the train limits.
I mean, isn't the depot interrupt basically trying to fix this problem?
No, it does not fix it at all.
Like, the problem is if you have a starvation where you don't have...
Well, the problem is the initial routing. So if a train is done dropping things off, it will then select the next station to go to. You're right that if an interrupt could magically know how much iron is available at any particular station, it could tell it, don't go anywhere. But even if you did do that, once a station is available, like it's filled up and ready to drop off ore, how does the train know which station to go to?
I noticed that some of them have like a temporary schedule.
The temporary schedule is from the interrupts.
Yeah.
An interrupt creates a temporary schedule. That's how it works.
Yeah, I see. So that's a temporary from the drop-off interrupt. Because I see that interrupts can have station is full, station is not full.
Unfortunately, station is full or station is not full is going to be relative to a set of stations. Well, let me double check that actually. I'm not sure about anything.
Allow interrupting other interrupts.
Yeah. That just
This
means you're
can get
allowed.
very funny very quickly.
It can get very funny. For example, you'd want to enable that for the refueling. So if we have other interrupts controlling where a train is going, well, you definitely want refueling to interrupt everything else. Otherwise, you're going to get a train that runs out of fuel in the middle of the tracks. So it's just higher priority, basically.
I see.
Okay, yeah.
That said, I think we should start scaling the other stuff we have. I think we should start working towards purple science.
All right. Well, that concludes most of the train tutorial. At least as far as it is relevant for us.
I think I got it mostly. It's just the fact that I do like the dynamic selector. I would probably use dynamic selectors if I played this solo.
No.
What's wrong with this train?
It has nowhere to go, I think. Temporary drop off. It's trying to get you.
I think it's because
This is a
it's
solid
full of-
pickup. Does it have nowhere to go?
yeah, it has nowhere to go.
It
I think
can't
this
get
was like a
here.
temporary thing. I think
It
it's
can't get there
temporary-
because it's missing. Ah, it's missing a signal. So look there.
Maybe there's something Nessa was doing last stream.
Well, look over here. This signal is missing. So there's only one signal here, and it's on the opposite side. So this is a one-way
Did I
track
break it?
going out.
Someone break it.
So someone could have broken it. And I
Think
can just
someone
go
broke
over
it.
there.
I think this is something that they were willing to make a to make the pipe factory. So let's needs to get fixed. I'll go fix it when I can. I think we need more robots.
We always need
Because
more robots.
The network does go there, but they're not getting there. There's too few. There's not that many roads.
The signals. Well, remember. Okay, actually, I should tell you about the logistics system. Press L.
L.
This lets you view your logistics networks.
Yes.
So we have one network right now that you said goes all the way up here. However, you can look at the items that are in that group. You will notice there are no signals in that logistics network. The robots don't have access to signals to fix it.
Damn. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to drive.
I already fixed it.
Oh, okay, thanks. I need to fix the thing that I broke on Celine's pipeline too. Unless Celine already fixed it.
I have
They're
fixed it
starting
with the...
to make her own iron plates up north, but still needs to find a way to make them happen there. Can robots transport that kind of thing?
I mean, I don't think the robots are a good delivery system. They're good for that kind of slow.
Robots do not tend to work very well over long distances. This is a well-known fact. They're great when you're in your base, though.
Okay, I think first we need to scale the steel beam production. I think that's the steel plate. It's the biggest problem. which means we probably need to replace all the furnaces with electric ones, so we can install modules.
Is that a good idea?
Or you scale scale that into a different factory? I don't know.
What about our current power problems? Do we want to make our power problems worse by switching to electric furnaces, which are very expensive?
The problem is that we need the things to make the nuclear plant. Our factory is starving from steel plate production. Take a look.
I mean, we have enough steel to make one nuclear reactor.
Perhaps. We also need the concrete.
Yeah, we definitely have enough steel for that. Actually, we have quite a lot just sitting here.
Yeah, the electric furnaces are doing an awful lot for steel production.
Did someone change them? I didn't see. Now we have plenty.
Well, we backed up.
I didn't change them today. I do remember building a bunch of electric furnaces to produce more steel last stream.
The reason they've backed up is because we're not doing research anymore.
Yeah, we run out of...
Yeah.
We ran out of things to research. So we actually
because
do have...
now we need purple and yellow research, specifically.
If you want to research things, you will immediately run out of steel. But if you want to solve the power problem, you do have enough steel now to build an entire nuclear reactor. And a centrifuge. You're going to need to build a centrifuge first. The thing you need there is concrete.
Yeah, concrete. What the fuck do we make concrete? Does it need to be... Oh my god, you gave me... Oh god, you gave me so many steel plates. My inventory.
Now you can make a nuke.
We need a centrifuge to make the uranium needed for the thing.
Correct. And you need concrete.
Which requires concrete.
To make that.
Let's see, where do we make concrete?
We can always check the Factoriopedia or use the search function.
Machine.
Use the search. Use the little search thing. Click the search bar.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I know how to make it.
Oh, okay.
So we need water, we need stone and iron. Stone bricks. Oh boy.
Hey, Seti. I found a bottleneck. I want to see if you can find it.
I'm coming.
You need a new inserter there.
Is that me? Look, I'm seeing more output full errors than not enough inserter errors.
Yeah, it's because it's full, so you need to remove the stuff faster.
Fair point.
It's producing too fast. So it needs
there
a
you
fast inserter.
go.
That said, I am second guessing the wisdom of my decision to scale up red chip and blue chip production this specific way, because a lot of this, well, actually, no, here it's not a bad idea because I am producing more with the resources we already have there. I'm just kind of crossing my wires with accelerating green chip production up here where there is so much, where the space is just so much more cramped for everything.
You know, you feel like Gen 6 would have been better if it was about industrialization. Industrialization. What is Gen 6?
What is Gen 6?
Pokemon?
Pokemon Generation 6?
Why are we combining Pokemon and Factorio? I don't get this.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
You have
Or are you
access to
talking
that?
about My Little Pony generations? Is that what this is?
Yeah, oh right, yeah, My
Is
Little
this
Pony
Pony
Gen
posting
6.
now?
Oh yeah, aren't we hitting Generation 6 now? They deleted 2 ponies.
Yeah, they deleted
It's
2
main
ponies
4.
and like people think the song was made by AI.
Oh god.
Oh,
Pokemon Cross Factorio will be powered, no? I think it's more this game that I never played, Arc.
definitely.
It might be like Ark, I guess.
It's
Power World is
definitely like Ark.
Yeah, it's Power World is more archy. Because in Power World you don't have like, you know, like you don't solve these kind of issues. In Power World what you solve is, do I have enough people with high enough levels? Like you concentrate the pals to increase their statistics so that they work faster or
Yeah, in
perform
Pal
better.
World, your automation is telling someone else to do the work for you, not building a
It's
thing.
grinding to make your workers stronger at the work they do.
Yeah.
It's more about
Sunny,
grinding than solving pipelines and stuff.
I had another question.
Yes.
Why did you put speed modules in?
I think I did that.
Was it me? Because I know I put some speed modules around.
There's no speed modules there.
I took them out.
Oh.
Because why put speed modules in here when we can just move this Roboport and like keep going? Like there's plenty of room. Keep going.
I'm afraid to move other people's infrastructure. That's
Oh.
why.
Move it. Then move it anyway.
I'll move it for you.
Move it. This is the pasta base, so you can move stuff down there. The roboports are very movable. You don't have to worry about roboports. If they're in the way, you can move them. The tutorial train is also a bit in the way. Yeah, we exploded. Destroy, neutralize.
Alright, there we go.
Okay. How's my
Betty,
uranium doing?
do you know if this ratio is correct?
Not really.
Do you know how to check? There's a way to check.
I do know that I can check the. I was thinking that I would just need a whole bunch more. Sorry, I'm getting my wires crossed. I feel like there's probably a more efficient way to check than just doing math in my head. Because what I was thinking would just be to manually check the assembly machine's rate of copper wire production against just the rate of manually pulling all these chips into the thing. But you're probably about to tell me there's a more efficient way to do it, aren't you?
Okay, so first, hi Cloudy.
Hello,
Oh, you
Cloudy.
managed to get to Rivulet. I see. I'll give you a shout out. You were playing Rain World.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
so
I ran out of fuel.
say,
My tank.
if you hover over this assembly machine here, that's producing copper wire.
I'm coming.
You can see that it's producing 3 per second, right?
Right.
Okay, so now we go over to these assembly machines. And if you hover over them, you can see that they are each consuming 0.5 per second. So, if we add up 0.5 times 6, what is that?
0.5 times 6 is 3.
Okay, so that means that 6 was in fact a number of assembly machines that a single copper plant can support. Therefore,
Okay.
if you
Therefore,
wanted to add more, you would need
then I would want to add another one.
correct.
That said, I am getting kind of cramped on space here.
You are actually running out of space down here. So you
I
might
can
want
just
to
reconfigure things, of course. Say, for example, I could try splitting the belt off up here, and then expand more up here. That is definitely a viable option for solving this. So I think I'll just go ahead and do that, as I said.
I will also point out that we currently are backing up on red circuits, at least for now. Mostly because we aren't doing any
Yeah,
research yet.
it's not
No,
that
what happened?
it's not that urgent of a thing to address anymore.
Holy shit. Mir, why are you blowing shit up?
It
You just
shouldn't. It
detonated
shouldn't.
our military science. Like, you just blew up the military science with the military science.
Listen, we are kaiju. We yearn to destroy the military-industrial complex. It is in our
It
blood.
shouldn't do that. Why did that happen? I pressed.
The
I
bots will
thought that only
fix
the two
it.
targets.
Actually, wait, the bots might not fix it. I don't know if they have those things in stock.
I don't think they have the resources to
shit.
fix it.
We need to make a mall. I haven't even told you how to make a mall yet.
Oh my
We
God.
can't do that yet either because we need power. We are actually pretty hard blocked on making a nuclear reactor. How's concrete coming?
Who's working on concrete?
I have no idea
Mir?
who's working on concrete.
I was under the impression Mir was.
Well, I made some solid fuel.
Well, that's good. We can use that for something.
Yeah, we could ship it out if we do something with it. I left blueprints for escalating it. I don't have the materials to actually build everything.
Oh my god, we have so
Okay,
much
question.
uranium.
Why did this shit auto target the factory?
It doesn't auto-target anything. It just shoots in the direction you're pointing your mouse. You tell it to shoot, it'll just shoot.
No.
So,
really?
we have a wagon full of
Here.
AD oil.
Okay, Mir, use your deconstruction
you're
planner,
right.
please. You must have robots. I thought you had bots.
I had what?
Okay,
Do I need a
click
robot
click the red
myself?
button. Oh wait, do you have a roboport? A personal roboport?
I have a roboport. So what do I do with the roboport?
Do you have construction bots in your inventory?
I don't have any.
Yes, no.
How do you
No, I
build
don't.
construction bots?
Give me a second. I will get you some construction bots.
You can build them yourself from the logistics tab in the crafting menu if you have enough resources on hand.
Oh, I see them now. Okay. So you
No,
determine your
you-
inventory for the roboport to do
You want
stuff.
the construction bots here? I've got some construction bots for you.
Okay.
There.
How many can you have, anyways?
Right now, you can have up to 10.
Okay, road limit 10.
Robo limit 10 in the personal roboport. Anyway, now you have bots. So now click the big red button
Thanks.
on the bottom of your screen called deconstruction planner. And then hover, go select a bunch of trees. There you go.
Wow!
Now, if you
It's
really,
magic.
really want to, you can still use the tank.
Yeah, but running them with the tank is funnier.
So that's still an option if you need to satisfy your destructive urges. But you know,
You can be efficient and run over shit for content.
But now I feel like I'm playing Vampire Survivor, so it's cool. So I'm doing this now.
hi Rico. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, they keep. Yeah, they kept upping the price. I don't think they really should. I really wish it was still like $20 instead of $35. Kind of expensive now.
This is pretty cool.
Celine, you were saying something that I couldn't listen to earlier.
I think I may want to get more robots because right now I only have the robots that are coming in and out to take trash from me to goes nowhere and deliver me something sometimes, which I barely understand how it works. Sometimes they don't give it, sometimes they do.
Well, okay, you have to press L first. And that will show you our logistics network. If it's not in the logistics network, the bots can't give it to you. If you're not standing in the orange area on the map, the bots won't give it to you.
Yeah, I am there.
Okay. Is it in the logistics network?
They are currently flying in and out of me.
Yes. What was your question about when they don't? When aren't they doing that?
Well, I did ask processing units logic request, but
Oh shit! A train ran out of fuel in the middle of the track.
Yeah, I need to go help it.
What happened?
Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. Manual. Go. Oh, you own Satisfactory instead, yeah. Satisfactory is different. No, stop. No. Stop. Stop.
What's happening?
The trains
No more
are
trains.
nuzzling very hard, and it's damaging them.
Oh no! Why?
Okay. Now go.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my.
Kinky.
Wow. Even though I'm driving, my bots can bring stuff to construct. Holy shit.
All right, we've been talking a lot about needing to get on your nuclear power production. How do we go about doing that? I have not
Concrete.
been paying attention to that part of the conversation.
We just need concrete. Someone needs to automate concrete. That's it.
Someone needs to automate concrete.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to
how
automate
do we
concrete.
make
We need water. We need water. We need stone blocks, stone bricks,
Iron,
and
actually.
iron ore.
Or, oh, stone bricks and iron ore, yeah.
Stone bricks and iron ore. So it's a factory that requires a water pipe and a pipeline of iron ore, raw iron ore.
I mean, you got
And
iron ore and rocks right there. You could smelt them.
yes.
I mean, there's a bunch of
Yes.
places you could do this.
I'm going to continue expanding our robot network.
Where do I find the recipe for concrete?
So
It's
remember, you can
logistics.
if you press E, and you could there's a search button in the top right,
Oh, thank you. Okay,
and
so
then you can find
Logistics next
transport
to stone
stone
brick.
bricks and water, and it can be made in
We need
assembling
500 of
machines.
those, plus 100 more to make the nuclear reactor.
Yep.
There is a tank that is full of heavy oil. It is completely loaded.
Yeah, we're not using enough of it.
What happened here? Huh?
Okay, the good news is that it
Something
should
exploded.
be is that we're already making tons of iron ore and stone bricks, and water is just the pump. So we just need to get all that shit over to our destination to produce, which is a little bit. Actually, no, we can do that right here with this lake that we're already using to produce steam power, right? That shouldn't be a problem.
What's the issue?
I'm just kind of muttering to myself, like, I don't think it's an actual issue now that I'm giving more thoughts to it. I just need to start laying down pipes and shit. Offshore pipelines and pipes. Oh, I need to make so many pipes. Or actually, I should just find where we're producing pipes already. We've got to have mass production of that somewhere.
Pipes?
Yeah, pipes to transport the water.
Press M, and there's another search function in the top right that will tell you if we have pipes anywhere. We actually, I believe, have pipes in multiple
Yep, I
locations.
know.
Okay.
That's
I've
why I'm
produced a
heading
lot
down
of
here.
pipes next to my factories.
Stone bricks up here, iron ore down here, water over here. This should be a good place to set up some mass production for concrete. And wait, to be clear, does it have to be normal concrete or refined concrete?
Just normal.
It just says concrete.
Double
Normal
checking.
concrete.
That's all.
Good thing to double check.
Cool. the obsolete factory over here. I know it's going to do that. It's just now occurring to me, we don't really have anything mass producing belts for. I mean, we have some automated production of transport belts, but not like for easy access of everyone. That would be convenient to have some more of. But I'm gonna at least get concrete production started, and then I'll pivot over to the transport belts. And stone bricks.
Oh, we managed to make processing units.
The spaghetti base has some thick copper and iron belts we could use for mass production.
We could also make more belts. No reason we couldn't have even more belts of copper plates and start smelting even more ore.
Ugh.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh
Where?
shit!
Where?
Where?
Down south? Down south!
Oh shit, down south. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Shit.
Coming,
I'm not anywhere near in that.
Oh,
Where's the train?
Uh,
I have ammo. I have ammo.
Gadget Moth Mobile.
I like how I was sleepily being like, what do I do next? And then suddenly I'm like, oh fuck.
Am I gonna make it?
I think it was already taken care of by the turrets. Yeah.
Okay, what's a tiny one? I guess I'm gonna go down, clear whatever's down there.
I'll
just
join
in
you.
case.
I upgraded my armor a little
By
bit.
the way, that must be a new base because we cleared out all the aliens that were near our pollution. So that's an example of the aliens expanding back into your
Spreading.
territory.
Don't run into my tank, you will explode.
It's okay.
Yeah, I see the base.
Oh yeah, I drove past it by mistake. Actually, you might clear before I even get to join you.
Yeah, I got it. Tank is so
Yeah.
fucking good at this.
Awesome.
You missed one.
Let me look. I missed one?
I don't see it. I'm
There
pressing the
is
attack button.
one singular biter on the map right now.
You mean up north?
Unless I've desynced. Mine says there's
I
a
don't know. It's
small
not
spitter
here.
there.
I don't see
What?
it.
Down there?
Down
It's-
there?
It's just chilling down there.
Just
It's
one little
just
buggo?
chilling.
Yeah. Oh
It's
yeah, I see it. I
chilling
see
on
it.
its own. Do you shoot it?
I got it. Yeah,
Okay, it's
now
just
I'm having
chilling.
some combat
That one,
stinking
that one
jank,
was
but I got
special.
it.
That
You
one
wanna
was you special.
you
How
wanna
dirty
do to
stinky
be the
aliens invade
very
our land.
best, but you forgot about the real superpower of teamwork.
Wait,
Okay.
can my construction robots repair my tank when I'm fighting aliens?
Yes.
Oh shit. So
However,
basically I
the
can just go...
however, the construction robots can also be targeted by the aliens.
Damn. Did anything get
Damn.
harmed, or did the turrets take care of it?
I
I think
think
the
the church
turrets took
took
care
care
of
of
it.
it.
Yeah, I
All
see
right,
the
I'm gonna
corpses
get
here.
back to building my the concrete production.
Let's see. Any pollution that also looks dangerous. What's this over here? Oh, I think someone was demonstrating like an efficient lubricant. I think Nessa was. Yeah, Nessa was demonstrating an efficient lubricant factory. Or like a very tightly packed one.
Hi, Dusky.
Any problems? Why is this highlighted? Why can't I see this? Is this the radar?
That's the radar. That was
The
the
radar.
the radar passively scans random tiles out to a particular distance. That was the tile it randomly scanned.
I see.
There's another one and another one. That updated us on the status of the aliens there, actually, which is very helpful. And there's other ones
I see.
popping up like in the middle of the sea. I mean, you just watch the radars do stuff. It'll happen more often the more radars you have.
Okay.
Okay, I think I need to do an air break now.
Dawn south. Go to my awesome factory on the other side of the light, close to the light fuel to fuel turn. There is a little bit of generator that is accumulating solid fuel that is unused. It's going into 2 different boxes, which must be very full right now.
That looks like two balls and a really long and skinny chef with a head on the end.
Wow,
What
Dusky.
is Cloudhop doing?
What? No.
What is Cloudhop doing?
It's. I'm looking at the map.
What? Wait, you mean the shape of the map?
I think that's what Dusky is referring to, yes.
What? Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Big J.
Nani?
Bubble. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
How come my suit isn't charging?
Do you have enough solar panels in your suit?
How many do I need? I have currently 5.
I think you're gonna
5
need
might
more
not
than
be
that.
enough. I needed
I have
at least 6. I have 10.
2 batteries, so I can sustain the shield, the night vision, the roboport, and the anti-weld immunity.
I
And
have.
that's
Let's see. I have 2 batteries, a personal robobort, night vision, and an energy shield, and 12 solar panels. I haven't accurately mapped out how much math I need. So I just kind of
Well,
went
no,
with my gut.
I have 8 solar panels and 2 batteries. I don't have enough space. I need the new suit to get more grid, I guess.
Oh yeah, I did make the new suit. You can craft it with the blue chips.
Oh shit! Do we have blue ship somewhere?
We do. I've been increasing mass production of blue chips around. How do I do the ping again?
The blue chips is the only thing that robots are not delivering to me right now.
How do I do the ping again?
Control Alt click.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been beginning mass production of blue chips around here. Got hundreds available. Help yourselves.
Okie dokie. I will soon enough.
Yippee!
How do I tell the robots to bring stuff to me? It's on my inventory, right?
In your inventory,
yeah.
you do a logistics request.
All right, we are getting concrete production up.
Wait, it's giving me a range from 50 to infinite. How? What? I don't want infinite.
So requests are perpetual. It says it will look at your inventory, and if you have less than 50, it will bring you up to 50. If you have more than infinity, it will get rid of them. If you set it to 50 to 100, like you did, that means if you have more than 100, it will trash the rest.
Trash.
Trash means
Trash.
the item goes into your trash slots, and then logistics bots take it out from your inventory and put them into storage chests.
Oh, okay. Okay, they don't destroy it. They just put it somewhere where it's needed. Okay, cool.
I wouldn't say needed.
This looks like a scalable solution for the mass production of concrete to me.
Yeah, this is the kind of thrilling gameplay you like to see. Let's go. Inventory management and logistics simulator 2027.
That is this entire game. It's Just logistics
so
problems.
advanced that we're simulating the future's logistics, specifically
Good.
next year.
Good shit.
Not 2028 logistics. That would be fucking crazy.
Yeah, let's not be overzealous here. 2027 absolute max.
So we have like a bazillion concrete. What do you
We
want
do.
to do
I've
with it?
successfully created one gazillion concrete.
Like that's
Fuck
enough to
yeah.
make a nuclear reactor and several centrifuges if Mir was interested in making a nuclear reactor.
Okay, so how the fuck?
Well, okay, Mir, so it starts by you picking up the concrete and making the
Yeah,
nuclear reactor.
I'm gonna tell the bots to bring it to me.
Are you making the...
That may take forever.
Okay. You're gonna tell the bots to bring you
Okay, to make the nuclear reactor, you need the
800...
copper plates, steel plates, advanced circuits, and concrete, baby.
I don't think we have that many logistics bots.
Damn.
Get to work, gay bug. I also want to produce a nuclear reactor, so I'm gonna gather up the materials to produce my own while you start working on that for yourself.
That's literally all drawings that is you see. Alright, so here's how it is gonna start. Draw two circles, then we add some details. Literally the piece is done. And that's how you draw this kind of energy from. It literally starts from you picking up concrete and building it.
It starts with first you draw the circles, then you dot the I's, add a great big smile, and presto, it's a nuclear reactor.
I mean, in this case,
mean,
this is kind of
yes.
literally true because
It
you gather the
literally is a
ingredients and then you push a button and then you have a nuclear reactor. I don't know how that happened, but it did.
It is Kirby, so
Pollo.
Pollo Pollo is Pollo is definitely a nuclear reactor of some kind. If not a black hole generator.
It also takes 8 seconds to craft.
It takes exactly 8 seconds to craft a nuclear reactor
Wait, 8
by
seconds
hand.
to make a nuclear reactor. Yeah. Yeah, it does. By hand.
By hand.
by hand. You're right. I saw it. It didn't.
This guy definitely went to engineering college.
Man, what the fuck are these engineers made of? Look at my robot. He's bringing the solar panels as fast as I craft them. Sally, I'm gonna run you over. I love the Wobot so much. I want more Wobots.
Well, you're gonna need either more personal roboports or personal roboport Mark II, which...
I mean, I want to scale the
requires
total
yellow
robots.
cells.
I want to see this map. I want to see more white dots than any other color.
That could be arranged.
I want to make it like fucking Vampire Survivor shit. So many wobots that you can no longer see the screen. Funny that this game doesn't have like a simulation of the electricity of the energy grid being distributed. It's like it's the total grid. Any power grid you do is just the total grid. Can you imagine they do like actual like power distribution? Like, oh, you don't have the cables to transmit this amount of power. You need substations that I can actually transmit.
I think
You
they
need
actually
this amount of.
experimented with doing that once. Destroyed the
And
I guess
it
it
computer.
sucked.
exploded.
It was incredibly expensive to simulate. So they were like, "No, fuck this shit."
Yeah, I guess they also did the same with fluids because fluids is also kind of simplified.
Well, fluids used to be much more complicated. Actually, they simplified it in 2.0 because it was a pain in the ass.
I see. Yeah, like it looks like they tried to make it, but I guess I wasn't there, so yeah, probably.
Have you made your nuclear reactor yet?
No, I'm on my way
No.
to get the concrete because the robots cannot bring it to me.
Mir is just being like, "Well, I'm gonna sit here and wait for these 30 robots to bring me 800 pieces of concrete." And that's gonna be the rest of the stream. We're just gonna fucking sit here until these bots can do this.
You remember, I am a tank, so
I
don't drive into me.
know. I have gamer skills. I can dodge tanks. Don't worry about it.
It's just that driving here is so weird.
You know
Hell
what?
yeah,
That
Formal
is a legitimate
Simulator.
concern.
Formal Simulator 2029, let's go.
Daytona, let's roll away. Daytona, whoa. Beep, beep,
What
beep,
is
beep, 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 beep,
the
beep, 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 beep,
what is the concrete again?
beep. Concrete is
Oh wait, no, not
yeah,
there.
there.
Up there, okay.
There.
Isn't that our power generation center?
It's next
No,
to the power
okay, I see it.
generator.
I see it, I see it.
Maybe I should have considered crafting some additional solar panels while I was in the region. How well.
Salim, we don't have purple research.
I mean, we don't
queuing
have any
ahead.
other research anyway.
You should do purple research.
Oh yeah, because we can't actually use the nuclear reactors without this research, isn't that right?
Yeah, we can.
No,
We don't
can't.
need any other research.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we can make nuclear reactors right now with a centrifuge.
Okie
Just need a centrifuge and you throw all of your ore into the centrifuge and eventually you get lucky.
Oh,
lucky?
okay. I forgot I did not make a centrifuge. I did make my own nuclear reactor.
Well,
Give it to me.
lucky.
No, make your own.
Wow. Look, SETI, if you want to learn how to make a nuclear reactor, I can teach you too. But
I
Run
do
is
want to
on the
do
other
cost
side.
too. That's why I made my own nuclear reactor.
The
Unfortunately,
uranium is on the other side.
yeah, our uranium is quite far away from most of our production.
Nah, yeah, we're gonna make the nuclear reactors over there. Like, go there.
why?
Fix
Go
the power
I-
grid.
make the. You can make trains, you know.
That's
Okay, but why do we have to? Why do we have to make it close to this place? And we want it to be closer to the uranium.
You know,
Why?
Cloud brings up a good point. I just haven't engaged with actually building trains at all so far, and there's a lot of wide open space we could use to like produce some train tracks.
Look, you can do whatever you want. Let me know if you want to.
I actually do like the suggestion to use the trains. I just have to begin developing them.
I spend an hour teaching people about trains, and everyone's just like, "Why don't we just build a nuclear reactor over there instead of building a train? I'm gonna fucking explode."
Yeah, well, let's build it there. Do we need the uranium for something else?
Yes. Didn't you want uranium bullets?
Do we need uranium bullets?
Well,
You
The bullets are
want
no.
fine.
uranium bullets, don't you?
I didn't
I want
ask you
uranium
if you need.
bullets.
I didn't ask you if you needed uranium bullets. I asked you if you wanted uranium bullets.
War crimes are easy.
The Fae would
I
be
wouldn't
so
know, I'm
disappointed in your
French.
cowardice, Mir.
I mean,
I mean, do we? It's just more annoying to build it here. Like it's next to the uranium. Like
well,
it
remember, you're
says.
not putting uranium into the nuclear reactor. You
Yeah, we're gonna
centrifuge the
convert it into
uranium and then you
centrifuges.
process it into nuclear fuel, and then you put the nuclear fuel into the nuclear reactor.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you make curved train tracks again?
You click on the tip of the train track so that you get a little arrow, and it'll then just follow your cursor.
Ah, okay, that's how that works. Now I have to produce. Oh, I need electronic circuits. Just gather a shit ton of supplies.
I mean, you're still gonna have to make, I would suggest, multiple centrifuges because you have to get lucky. You can't make nuclear fuel out of uranium-238. That's not radioactive. You can only make nuclear fuel out of uranium-235.
So you have to gamba on your nuclear power.
Yes.
Let's go gambling.
Where is the... Alright, so if you look at uranium processing recipe, the products are a 0.7% chance of uranium-235, which is the radioactive version, or a 99.3% chance of uranium-238, which is not radioactive, and is just used in making depleted uranium, like shells and stuff.
Oh.
So, you're gonna need a lot of centrifuges, or you're gonna need to be very patient.
I see.
Now, there is a way to speed this up, but you need technology you don't have access to right now.
Damn.
I like how I told SETI to make concrete, and now we have more concrete than we will ever need.
I did what you needed.
That's good.
I
Funny,
did
because
the
it's not
work.
even all hooked up correctly. It doesn't matter, because we don't need that much.
Something weird is happening? What do you mean something weird is happening? That's very scary. What do you mean something weird is happening?
What? Where's Noob? I knew. What?
There is a nothing train stock in the copper train stop.
Oh. That was supposed to be moved? What the heck? Shouldn't be there.
And we're out of copper into spaghetti base. What?
Well, I'll just move that. The passenger train was there and it should have gone
Hey, I
back,
just
but
started
it didn't.
producing copper.
Oh, is it because you left the tutorial train there?
All right, and then this train is heading out, and it immediately ran out of fuel. Great. Okay, well now we have a different problem.
Oh. Did we fuck around too much with this?
Maybe.
Did we break it?
I don't think we touched that train, or at least I don't remember. Oh, yes. That should definitely be gone.
Hey, Skegdris. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome. Okay, call is getting picked up now.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. But that means we have to like make bulk inserters. Oh my god.
Imagine if the virus were retextured to proto beans and did bonus damage to anything with electronics on it. Sounds very cursed. You have enough bulk inserters?
Noob apparently has enough bulk inserters to upgrade our stops.
Nice. Very nice. What's the difference between a passive provider chest and a storage chest?
So a passive provider chest, bots will only ever take out of, they won't put into it. A storage chest, if it doesn't have a filter in it, will be used for
Putting whatever they want.
sorry. A storage chest will, if it doesn't have a filter, will be used to store anything. If it has a filter, it will be used to store only that thing. And the robots can put in or take out of any storage chest.
I see.
Ooh, fish.
Where did you say the solid fuel was, Aline?
One moment.
Found it, found it, found it, found it. One of those inserters is not powered.
Oh, it finally built something. Okay. Yeah, that was supposed to be only one of those, but I guess the robots got busy.
Yeah, I'm fine, Dusky.
There's nothing much to do with the fuel. I suppose we could ship it somewhere, but I don't know if we use it anywhere.
It's fine. Like now I'm looking for red circuits. Here's plenty, but they don't have like a chest. They're all going into blue, I guess.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where I should make this new destination for the trains.
I assume they don't really pick stuff in from belts. You have to make a storage chest. We don't have anything creating low density structures. Have been done with insects. We need 6 cliff explosives.
I marked some cliffs for destruction by the bots with the destruction planer. I meant to just get the trees. How do I clear them out? How do I clear the cliffs?
I can blow them up myself.
I mean, I
It's
don't
not
need.
difficult.
I'm not gonna gain anything from blowing them up at all. How do I unselect them?
So
I don't.
press the control deconstruct planner again, and then do shift click, which will undo it.
Thank you. That did it.
Well, if you have a deconstruction planner, if you want to do more advanced things, you can put it into your inventory and then like right click it to edit it and create a filter, and then it will only deconstruct like things that match a filter,
Okay.
which is an option.
I'm just I'm just experimenting with getting a train line from the uranium over to the concrete. Could have utilized the existing train, but I thought, what if I just make my own train with moths and radioactive lasers? I am taking a peek at what the train station down here looks like, though, just to make sure I'm not horrendously fucking anything up. What's
Another
everybody
train going
doing
out.
tonight? I'm having a good time.
I'm good. I'm just watching this train out of fuel in the middle of the track. Why are they not refueling? This one doesn't have a fuel interrupt. Did somebody remove it?
How is the path? I'm just trying to reconfigure some stuff while everyone else does all the real work.
Okay.
Yeah, I need more chisps.
Train fucked up again. What? Are you investigating why the trains aren't behaving?
Yeah, the trains are doing weird shit.
I don't know what happened, but the robots are now delivering all the advanced circuits and everything.
Robots are not delivering. So if you look at your logistics requests and you hover over them, what does it say? What's like satisfaction level logistics storage?
I mean, was not receiving any for the past since about the start of the stream. So
Any what?
I moved some storage chests to add more red circuit. Because the red circuits were not ending up in the chest. The storage chest for the logistics network.
The logistics network has 533 advanced circuits, so Celine should get that.
Yeah. Now it does.
I have 6.
But they should be delivering soon. We should make the solid fuel available to the logistics network. I will do that. Satisfaction optional only factory. Still have some burner extractors. We have a train that fuel in the middle of the tracks, yes. But look, is allegedly doing something about it.
What? I thought Mir was investigating. Mir, were you no longer investigating? Or wait, is that a new one?
There's a train in the tracks that has no fuel.
Where is it?
I don't know if I said that I was gonna add the solid fuel to the logistics network. I didn't say I was dealing with the train.
This doesn't have
Because
this
Celine made
train
solid
here
fuel.
does not have
Yes.
a fuel interrupt at all.
Yeah, it doesn't have a fuel interrupt. Should I add it?
Yes,
You said you
please.
were messing with something, so I didn't touch it.
No, I never said that. I never was messing with anything.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, fine. I'm gonna add. Wait, it's no longer. It's not. It's fuel.
Would someone manually put
Right.
fuel in it? Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Is this the one that has? This one has no interrupt for refuel.
Yeah, so it needs to have an
Okay,
interrupt.
I'm
before.
adding it.
There you go.
Is it already preset? Okay.
Yeah, the interrupts are
Don't
already
have too
configured
much.
for you.
Okay. This one also has refuel. Any other train that is missing refuel signal?
All the other trains have refuel, so good work.
Yeah, drop off refuel and depot. They should all have that, right?
What? SETI, I saw that.
What
Saw
happened?
what?
did it say do?
We now have a train stop called Radioactive Bug with Lasers.
Cool
Oh,
bug
you
with
missed.
huge sunglasses. Okay, Seti's doing something.
I am making
Clearly.
a train line specifically for the radioactive stuff.
Oh, we're gonna have a meltdown. That was so fun.
No, you're not gonna have a meltdown.
How do you make a nuclear meltdown happen?
So under normal circumstances, a nuclear meltdown cannot happen.
It has to be very intended.
So what has to happen is that the nuclear reactor can go up to like 999 degrees Celsius or whatever. Nothing will happen unless the building is destroyed. If the building is destroyed while the nuclear reactor is above its intended operating temperature of 500 degrees Celsius, it will trigger a nuclear explosion.
How big is it?
It's about the size of the screen.
Oh my god.
Well, no, it's not that big. Because, like, if you're at max zoom out, it's not as big as that.
The real question is, because I'm guessing this is more a concern for space age, because there's like these gigantic Kaiju monsters
Yes, correct.
that I saw in the title screen, and that was like, I'm sweating. What is this?
It is much more difficult. But for
what do you mean gigantic Kaiju monsters?
As long as we're not getting attacked by biters, it doesn't really matter. Although I should point out that there is currently a biter nest 1 square away from pollution.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna deal with it. I'll deal with it now.
Okay, okay, bug military expert.
Mir, look, Mir hasn't played Doom.
I'm playing Doom.
Mir needs.
Doom. I need to shoot stuff, dude. You're making me build factories and pyramids. I spent all day coding. I don't want to code more. I've been coding all day, and then I come to stream and I have to code again. But with like, instead of actually writing code, I have to write code with like blogs. I'm crying. I'm pissing. I want to shoot stuff. Okay, where's the hive?
I just love coming home from my programming job to turn on the game that simulates programming. I painted. I may be slightly deranged. It's fine.
I'll go shoot it up. What is this?
Anyway, you don't.
Train cannot find path to destination. What? Oh, that's probably temporary, right?
Secretary.
Temporary refuel? Oh, it got confused by the refuel. There's temporary fuel in that. I'll fix that. I can fix that now. Don't worry.
Temporary. Nessa, help us. Nessa, where are you? Where is Nessa? Just blowing a line through the streets to get to the hive.
Okay. I was gonna mention, if you want to see a nuke go off, it's way easier to just build a nuke and then shoot it.
Oh, we have nukes?
You might have to research that.
Can build?
So atomic bomb requires military 4, Covarics enrichment process, and then 5,000 of every single science in the game.
Damn.
Then you can make your nuclear bombs.
All right, so question for every bug.
I'm not a bug.
Where does everyone want the uranium ore? Do we want to put the uranium ore on the train and transport it to everything else, or do we want to transport stuff that's needed for the uranium ore over here to the west side?
I don't know. I was just gonna build a bunch of, because we have this body of water nearby. I was just gonna build the converters, the mixers, whatever. What's the name? The centrifuges.
You need to put it into centrifuges.
Like in this forest. I was gonna delete this forest I was gonna delete this forest to make the centrifuges and then make the reactor somewhere around here,
That is an
You can do that.
option.
and then just plug it into the grid, because the grid doesn't matter where the electricity is coming from. Because I mean,
Yep.
I guess we need the heat, the exchange pipes to make the wind turbines, the steam turbines. I'm guessing that's how it
Oh
works.
shit, what the fuck?
Like, we make the reactor, then we connect them to a bunch of steam turbines, and then we connect them to the electric grid. I'm gonna shoot out some bugs. These bugs don't know what's gonna hit them.
Pink flames? When you set everything on fire, you get pink flames, Dusky? Interesting.
Don't have to shoot. They just disappeared. I just squished them.
Wish.
Oh yeah, I should make repair kits. Mir is one of the best. Mir is the best one to fight bugs because of lag.
Yeah, you're the host.
Oh yeah, you guys have lag?
Yeah,
Damn.
because we're not the host. That's how
It-
networking works.
What do you mean entities being damaged? By what?
Acid.
I guess. Oh, the acid. Okay. So that's why my things was going insane. My bots were going insane repairing my shit. There's no bugs on this side, I hope.
Yeah, nuclear reactors accept uranium fuel cells as fuel, not uranium ore.
Yeah, no, we need the centrifuges. That's why I need the body of water next to it.
Right.
That's why I was saying let's build it over there, because there's a body of water next to the uranium. And we can use pipe water into the centrifuges, which CloudHub said is chance based, is a random. You don't get the actual radioactive stuff 100%. So we need a bunch of
Yeah.
centrifuges. So I'm thinking of like building a whole bunch over there and coming back, because I have materials to build some centrifuges. One. I need more iron gears. What you building there, buddy?
Which buddy
On
are you
it.
talking to?
Who's selling mining coal?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I was just replicating for rather building out of boredom some circuit building stuff over a new place, and I need goals, so yeah.
While Mir is trying to rescue us from power, does someone want to work on the next science?
Yes, please, someone work on the next science. I'm building the centrifuge stuff.
Yeah, we need gold potions and purple potions.
The purple is probably the
grape
easiest.
and
Or no,
piss.
gold is actually, yeah, utility science pack is the easiest because we have processing units, flying robot frames. You're just missing low density structures.
Yeah,
Right
and the
over
processing
there.
units and flying robot frames are already pretty close to each other at that.
Yeah.
We just need low density structures, copper plate, steel plate, plastic bars. But I can't find that. Why'd I run so far away from my train? I'm just gonna go back to my train and take it because that's just fast.
Zoomies.
Zoomies. Hey, someone
Need to build
already.
some- I might need to build some raiders over here and some guns, just in case. Although we have laser turrets soon, and though we probably want nuclear before we start building electrical turrets. Just doing a deforestation to build the centrifuges.
I feel like I'm at that point of the day where I'm just getting tired. So I'm just thinking less about actually being engineering productive in Factorio.
That's my secret, Chief. I was already tired. But at least
This
I
game is
fixed
really
the.
fun, but I feel
At
like
least
it's
I
more
fixed
of
the
a short.
redacted in redacted that I redacted into redacted.
Oh yeah, the redacting.
Yeah, I did the redacted
Wow, how
in
redactable.
Moth redacted. Yeah, I actually fixed a bunch of shit right before the end of right before starting the stream.
That you did, buddy. That you sure did redact that.
Something easy to do in this mode is just add more miners. Oh,
That
Oh,
is
Ember.
true. perhaps what? What are we
I
perhaps?
don't. I thought this needed water. The centrifuge. No.
Centrifuge doesn't require water.
Where did I see that we needed water for the nuclear stuff?
The actual nuclear reactor needs water.
Oh, the heat exchanger needs water.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's the one that's gonna turn it into steam. Go to the steam turbine. The reactor doesn't need water, it needs a fuel. But then the heat pipes are taking that the energy into the heat exchanger. Okay. So I'm just gonna build the centrifuge over there, and then the reactor is gonna go the other way. I suppose. The reactor is gonna be closer to the water. Iron plates and logistics network.
Hi, Leon.
Hey, pull up. Watch streak of 20. Nice. Oh, I think it said that I use wasn't instead. Orange is construction, right? And the green is the logistic
Opposite.
of the robots. Opposite. Orange is logistic, green is construction.
Yeah.
Okay.
giant ball twisting everything.
What?
Holy fuck, Celine. Celine is making sure that this power grid does not bother us at all.
Nice.
This full. Why isn't it moving? I don't have a drop off to go to. Is the drop off full? Oh, the drop off is full. Okay. We're just not using enough copper ore for it to matter. If we were using copper ore faster, it would matter.
Yes. This is gonna be quite
Oh, this is an
something funny
interesting
happened.
setup.
Something funny happened,
No,
and
City's
I
just.
almost killed myself with my own tank.
Wait, what?
What?
Do I need to
What?
clip this?
I got saved for my shield. My tank was going in reverse while I disembarked, and it hit me. It didn't fully stop. I was like this, and then I went here. I was going to check something, and then my tank hit me like this. It's like one of those YouTube videos where somebody leaves their car in neutral. Incredible. Unbelievable. Did you clip me getting
I
run over by my own
absolutely
tank?
clipped you.
Amazing. Unbelievable that you will do this to me. Can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Mir will remember this. Yes. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Look at all the little white squares. Oh. Oh, yes. So many wobots. Why is this place? This place doesn't have wobots. Injustice is happening in this place. Injustice in my wobot neighborhood.
This is a fascinating setup, Seti.
Ain't it gonna work?
Why do you need the steel?
Low density structures.
Oh, the low density structure needs it. I see. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's a fairly compact setup.
Thank you.
Oh, very cool.
And this,
But now I need
with
to make
this,
that
we
accessible
actually,
to the thing.
yeah, with this, we have our purple science ingredients actually very close to each other.
With our powers combined.
I need more assembling machines. I must construct
I think purple takes a while. Hang on. Oh yeah, you're gonna need a lot of purple. Or
Oh
not
yeah,
purple. Gold. You're working on gold, not purple.
yeah,
Or
we're
yellow.
gold.
Yellow science is 21 seconds crafting time. So you're gonna need a lot of them.
Gonna need both gold and purple science. Let's see, decisions to make here. Oh, I need iron to make the plate. Wait a second. I can just take these gears. Let's begin to scheme. As soon as I can find my fucking
Search function.
assembling machines.
Nanny. Are we making yellow piss?
We're making yellow piss. That is accurate.
Okay, yeah, we can make
So
it.
the
We
piss
have
science is
most of the
happening.
stuff to make the yellow.
We have everything we need to make yellow. We've got some machines producing flying robot frames up here. I don't know what these machines are producing them for, but it is.
Good,
we've
good,
got,
good, good.
oh yeah, that's right. It's for an assembly machine that is producing robots over here, and it is bottlenecked, so I don't see any harm in me leeching off the excess flying robot frames over here. Worst case scenario, I can just branch off my own assembly machines to make some more with this exact same pipeline here.
Hi, Crow Scientist.
So here's a question. You have a fully built nuclear reactor.
Yeah.
Can you give it to me? Fleshy Nest is here.
Said he does. Hey, Seti, are you gonna?
I thought Mir was gonna use their own nuclear reactor.
Seti
It
is.
would be nice.
Can you donate
Make
yours?
your own! This is my nuclear
Because
reactor!
the resources, dude, is so expensive to make.
I mean, we
And
have plenty of resources. You're just nowhere near the
We have
base.
a billion resources. Just get off your abs and grab them.
Okay, fine.
Like, what are you trying to find?
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'm using the robots.
Good.
The robots might
robots are
not
fixing it for
be
me.
able to find the resources.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
It's everything is available. I've made sure that to put more robots everywhere. You may have noticed. Fleshy Nessa, welcome back.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello,
Nessa. I had a question about your train system.
Yeah.
It's
It's
too
not-
late though.
No, it's not too late. We have 30 minutes left.
We have 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes to annoy Nessa. Okay, so at the drop-off, for the drop-off interrupt, the conditions are simply, or wait, no. The condition is that the drop-off is not full and the cargo is greater than 0 to trigger the drop-off. So, but it doesn't include full cargo. So, wouldn't it, like, immediately trigger the interrupt the nanosecond you put, like, anything in the train at all instead of actually waiting?
No, so that is the solid pickup stop. It will stay at that stop until full cargo inventory. And then when that completes, then it will trigger.
But no, it's an interrupt. Why doesn't it trigger? Is it not allowed to interrupt the stop until it leaves the stop? Is that
It will, like when it leaves, when it goes to leave a stop, or when it finishes at a stop, then it will move on to the next schedule item.
so? An
Including
interrupt
interrupts.
cannot interrupt a stop that it is currently at. It must complete the wait condition of that stop.
I know that there's a way that you can have an interrupt that can interrupt other interrupts.
Yeah, that's
So
just a
it's
little
like
checkbox.
like a
You
low
can
fuel.
interrupt while you interrupt.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yo,
for
dog.
low fuel. But I thought interrupts could interrupt normal stops, like they were higher priority. Like, it's not doing that. So, I mean, clearly this is somehow wrong. I was just confused.
Yeah, at least the way I'm used to using it, it happens once the stop is complete.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that's why this works.
Yeah. How's everybody doing? I was at the local zoo, and Spore and I met a gray muzzle there, and just kind of
Cool.
hung out and chilled and looked at all the lights that were on display.
Nice. How was
I
the zoo?
too really love lamps.
Oh. I think I got some pictures, but most of it was during like kind of daylight still. The Spore's got to go to bed like early. It was fun. Oh yeah, all the pictures I've got it's like broad daylight.
Behold my prototype for automated piss.
Yarate. Call it Yarate.
You might
Can
want
you
to
rename the
make
factory?
that more
Can
extensible.
we name the factory?
Give it Gerard as a name.
I'm asking, can we give it a name? I don't know how
No. No, you can't give it a name.
Damn.
to. Damn.
You could
Damn.
put down a tag on the map, and that could
I
kind
guess
of
you could put down a tag. Just say Piss Factory on the. Yeah, like. A tag.
The Gerard Factory.
There you go.
Oh my god. You guys are laughing aggressive. Oh my god, it's massive in the map, Gerard. Piss Factory.
Why do
Gerard.
I find this so funny? It's so stupid.
Because it's late and you're drunk on your own. On your own.
No.
piss.
Finish the sentence. What of my own men am I drunk on?
Your own supply.
Supply of what?
Supply of not sleeping because it's late. Okay.
It's true. I do get drunk on EP. Heck, I'm also thirsty. You know what? I need a tiny little break.
How
I'll be
many
back.
centrifuge
I'll
do
be
you
back
think
to
we need?
improve. I'll be back to tidy up my Piss Factory slop.
Okay. How many centrifuges do you have so far?
I have 4. How many do you feel we need?
More than
Like,
that.
Make how many? Like 20?
20 would be pretty good. Pretty accurate, yeah.
Okay. I'm just sitting here waiting for the bots to bring me everything.
I just got really confused by the blue research items. That's cool.
How does the logistic groups work?
Oh, like the
Why
so
do we need groups?
so especially with Space Age, there's a lot of neat things you can do with that. Like you can have, well, spoilers. You can have a landing pad have a logistic group, so it can say I want to request these things, and then you can have ships that have the same logistic group, and so the ship can request those things from planets, and it will take it to another planet, and that logistic group on the landing pad will kind of request those things from orbit. That's one example, and so that lets you just change it into one spot instead of having to change it in like 3 different places.
It's a way of organizing logistics for when you have complex logistics, which does not apply to vanilla Factorio.
Okay.
Another
because I noticed that
example.
I made another group because I didn't see that I could make another row.
You
Like,
can
if I
merge
just
them,
put
you
this
can
at the
get
end,
rid
it
of
just-
it, you can keep it, it doesn't do anything, it's
Can
just
how do I
organization.
merge them?
We just drag the...
No, it doesn't let me drag them into that one.
Oh. Then
You
I
have to,
guess
like,
you're
put it
screwed, I
here.
don't know. You have to redo
Yeah,
it.
you just have to put it there. I suppose.
You have been punished for making a mistake.
No. Don't punish me.
Oh, and there's something else neat about those logistic groups. If you click on the little edit pencil there,
Yeah, you can give names.
you can give it names and
Oh,
you can
wait.
give it a multiplier.
What is a multiplier for?
Unlike
Multiplies the
the-
request.
Yeah,
So it's...
Oh,
can have,
it's
like,
one.
like I only
so the
want half of
planet
this.
can request like 10 times of some set. It's so that you can have set of items, then you can have a multiplier for different planets or ships or whatever, etc.
Oh. Wait, in Space Age, you don't stay on the planet until you're done. You move between them often.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
well,
go to different.
it depends. But there are interplanetary logistics involved. It's space age. You have to do space logistics.
Funny.
It's very fun. It also involves
you're gonna
giant kaiju things that destroy your base. So as you saw on the screen, so little column A, little
So
column
maybe
B.
do not build a nuclear reactor in the Caillou planet.
Well, unless you wanna. I mean, I would give him a hug.
Unless you kill the guy. Do they respawn?
No, they don't respond.
There's only one like macro worm fucking around that place.
I didn't say there was only one. I just said they don't respond.
Oh my god. You're just chilling and it's like, oh, it's Worm Wednesday.
There are
Let's kill it
rules.
again.
The game will explain the rules to you when you reach that point.
It's Worm Wednesday. Today is the Wednesday for worms. You're getting worm today. Whether you like it or not, it is time for worm. Then you kill it, and then you think you're happy, you're fine, but you're not really fine.
All right, how many centrifuges are you up to?
I am at 10.
Did you manage to build the nuclear reactor?
Steady. Yeah, I got one. I made one. I also have to
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so
What
you
are you
have a
doing,
nuclear
Nesta?
reactor, and then you'll need the heat
at
exchangers and the heat pipes and the turbines.
How many heat exchangers do I need?
I don't remember. There's a ratio.
How many outputs does the nuclear reactor have?
How many reactors? How many reactors are we
One.
gonna have?
We're just starting with
I have
one. I don't remember what the
Starting
ratio
with
was.
I think that'll be 4 exchangers and
This has 9 exits, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
It has 9
They can
heat
get
pipe
bigger.
outputs.
but like use heat pipes, then you connect you'll have to use heat pipes to connect the heat exchangers to the nuclear reactor so that they're like,
Ah, you're using logistics network for those, huh?
because otherwise I don't think they fit because they're
Thing
3 by
is, I
3.
was thinking I should probably get another efficient line of moving everything together. And normally that wouldn't be difficult, but unfortunately I am EP.
What are you moving? Where?
SETI
I
knows.
want to scale up production of the piss factory, which should not be hard. I've done this shit so many times already, and yet for some reason my brain is just going, but how do I want to start with that?
It is late. I mean, it's almost 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah. Wait a second, I wonder.
And we had a long development meeting today.
I have a thought.
I guess my thought / suggestion on yellow science would be it is effectively the same as making the motors or engines that you made up here, where it's like 3 inputs and 1 output. So you could probably have something similar to that belt setup if you wanted.
Aw, damn it. This thing I'm trying isn't working. You know how with science machines, it's possible to just like daisy chain grabbers to like have just a single input source for it? I was thinking, what if I do the same with the ingredients for this year, but that's not working.
Do you want to see a thing?
I am curious.
Show a thing.
Show me a thing. Show me a thing. Show me a thing.
I'm gonna look at the thing.
Let's see. That's gonna be.
How does this
Actually,
thing differ
I wanna.
from? Robot explosion gober.
Vampire Survivors.
Yeah.
I'm just playing a different game. Don't worry
Okay, yeah,
about it.
you're just doing the same kind of thing that I've done before, I think. Yeah,
Maybe.
this will. Yeah, this will. Yeah, this does work.
There's these blue chips here. Um, there's
Yeah,
just a
I see
couple
what.
extra on the
Yeah, I
belt.
see what you're doing. Yeah. I'll just F those at the end. Yeah, that works. That works. And from here, we can just copy paste this solution. And scale that up. But before we scale up too much of that, we should probably actually have more of the base materials fucking in.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I guess putting the other ones up here.
The piss factory grows.
The piss factory must grow.
What?
Oh, yeah, bastards.
Are we going to transport all the science with robots?
Wouldn't that be funny?
Should probably start scaling up the production on the bottlenecks for yellow science then, huh?
Yeah, there's a belt that was missing here.
Cripes, how did I forget for that?
Be right back. Husky wants outside or bed.
Okey-dokers.
Yes, I can make power armor. I just made the electric engines available to the network.
Okay, and back.
You put
My
fast
air-
bell stuff and miners into logistics network will take time to fill up though. Nice. Very nice.
We have enough bots now that we could make a mall next stream.
Yay!
Yippies!
That is in the queue. We're researching worker robot speed and then the requester chests. We just need 500 piss.
I should just manually remove the example stuff.
Come
Oh,
on, everybody, start pissing onto slabs.
okay,
Would
I
be nice to
can at
have
the
the
very
requester
least
chest.
mark these for further production.
What is
But
requester chest? Is it a chest that fills up with robots?
It
It's a
allows
chest.
you to request things instead of simply putting them in the network.
Sending it. Oh, oh.
Could it be
What is-
worth getting the logistics system before the next speed upgrade?
No, because the speed upgrade is 150 science and the logistics is a 500 science. So you might as well get the speed upgrade.
thank you, bots. De nada. Well, this is definitely a big boom. Wait a second.
That is
Yes.
not enough copper.
Well, this definitely is going to support our piss mass production industry.
You need so much more copper.
Probably need more other things. In fact, yeah, this isn't enough copper plates. I need to get more copper plates in here, actually.
Okay, down over here, there was copper cable instead of green chips. Also, green chips could not get to make construction bots,
Oh, geez.
and all the green chips were getting taken by these two guys.
Oops.
So because if we're starving on construction bots,
How do you know what material exactly the construction bots need more? Like, for example, there's 477 on it is missing construction material, and I'm not sure how to identify what those materials are.
Are you talking about the alert saying 477 entities are missing the material for construction?
Yes.
That just means that those things, so those are all connected to our construction area, but they're not in the logistics network. So for example, the logistics system does not have 447 solar panels. So it can't make the solar panels. That's it. That's all it means.
Oh, I need to actually put it in a chest. I thought they were going to get materials to fill them. Okay.
No, you need a finished product. They will only fetch finished products. They don't build products.
I mean, you can
you
do
need
really, really complicated circuit nonsense to set that up, but it's extremely non-trivial. That's
So my
so
next
there.
big stream.
No, next stream is just the mall. What you're referring to is what's called a make everything, which allows you to automatically request items that are to solve a given recipe and request the dependencies for that recipe. And then the system will just start building everything that it needs recursively. It's a lot of circuit work. Right now, we need a nuclear reactor.
Yes, I'm on it. I'm on my 18th centrifuge.
Gold Science is now bottlenecked on flying robot frames.
Correct. It is 10 p.m. I don't think I have the brain cells juice left to get started on that. I can get started on it next time, though. Also purple. We need our purples.
Purple Science might be a bit more difficult. Or at least less straightforward. Wait, did we hook up Yellow
Yes,
Science or did someone just jam
yeah,
Yellow
we
Science
need
inside?
mass producing. So we have something mass producing rails, but we'll also have to start mass producing electric furnaces and productivity modules, which productivity modules, that's easy. Electric furnaces, a little bit more annoying, but doable.
Oh, does the powered armor consume more energy on its own?
What? Oh yeah, we're hurrying on power now.
Okay, I have 20 centrifuges. I'm gonna go build those now.
Yay!
That is a billion requests for solar panels. Wait a second. Hold on.
That's Celine, I think, making this request.
Have we never begun mass production of solar panels anywhere?
No,
No, we haven't.
Nope.
Well, luckily, the spot where I'm standing seems like a pretty respectable place to start. That can move. Yeah, let's see. We've got tons of backed up green chips and there, and steel plates are coming in from up there as well, I think. One come down.
Oops. We did it. Now bots are faster.
On my way to set up centrifuges. Don't crash into me, you'll die. Why are you playing? Why are you playing so close to me? You're driving so close to me. So dangerous. Little daredevil. It actually happened! It actually happened! I don't know how you're not dead. Don't need to get exploded.
Wait.
Now you need a new car.
There, I got a new car. Don't worry about it.
Wait. Why the fuck am I... What am I trying to produce that requires copper plates, steel, and what?
You're probably thinking of solar panels. I'm also working on that.
That's right, solar panels. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I was thinking we needed earlier, and then I forgot. It was not that long ago I was complaining about how much we're not producing enough of those.
Okay, fine.
Don't touch my tank. I needed to kill bugs.
Why do you want to kill
Also,
bugs? Your
Also, you
bugs.
left your car here. Where I'm gonna build the centrifuges.
Oh.
So you just need inserters and power.
Yeah. And conveyor belts. I need conveyor belts as well. What was that chest? Storage chests for the logistics network.
Oh, this is already destroying our power.
And that was his serve. Perhaps glass will be in the yard.
By the way, we are having our 10 o'clock ad break right now.
Oh, I think it's over.
No, it's
No,
already over.
I, okay, now it's over. And I've lost track of where I was starting to produce my solar panels. Thank
Right
you.
here.
Yeah, we should start. We should start winding down to save the game.
I mean, you got your
just-
centrifuges, so this could be a good place to pause, and then you can finish the nuclear reactor next stream. Then we
Yeah.
can build them all.
I need a bit of assistance. How do I build conveyor belts for this?
What do you mean?
I can take a peek.
Because it produces the one we don't want, the one we want.
Oh, well, you make one conveyor belt, and then you filter it. Remember how splitters can be filters?
Yeah,
Wow, yes.
splitters can filter. You can also make grabbers inserters filter.
If you want,
Lots
yeah.
of things can filter.
There's also options for really cursed filtering, like rail cars.
Here we go. Now we're starting to mass produce some solar panels. I can upscale this next stream. I'm good to end it here on my end.
Alright, well, next week you won't be sick, right?
I believe I won't be sick next week. In fact, for what it's worth, I'm actually feeling better, a lot better right now. So that's pretty good.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah.
We technically should have accumulators to go with the solar panels, yes. We are currently not making any accumulators. There you go, Mir, you did it. You filtered it.
I don't need input priority, do I?
Yeah,
It's...
well,
No,
not for this right now.
No.
it doesn't
I just
matter.
need output and filter the one we don't want this way and the one we want this way, right?
Yeah.
Which, wow, it's very low fucking chance.
Yeah?
And actually, the 0.7% chance comes from like the actual, like the real physics of enriching stuff. I think.
God fucking damn it.
Because I was watching some videos just about like the history of nuclear power plants, and it's like, yeah, there's only like a point, like 0.7% chance. Like, wait, I know that number. I thought it was just the Factorio devs being like mean, but like no, it had a reason.
Could probably make that a little faster. That poor inserter's doing a lot of work. There we go.
Wow, a real normal one.
Oh, we got a radioactive one.
We
did it,
We
chat.
got
Got
one
it!
radioactive.
We got one!
That was
Holy
quick.
shit.
That was pretty quick, yeah.
We got one radioactive uranium stream. At the very end. We started
Alright.
building this.
Now
We
you
took
can
the
make
stream, but,
one
we had an hour and a half tutorial on train stove.
uranium fuel cell.
Tranium.
Wow. Amazing. I feel such a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, you're gonna have to get iron plates up here somehow if you want to make the fuel cells up here.
I see that.
I mean, there are iron plates right below you, so that won't actually be a problem.
Yeah, apparently. Let's build more.
You did it? You're out of chimney
centrifuges.
canopy? What? What? Huh? Huh? It's chimney canopy. Oh, oh, Rain World, okay. I'm not sure I'm familiar with wherever that is. Evil Rain World. Rain World.
Green world if it was more fucked up and more evil.
How much time do I have on Rain World?
Green world if it was less fucked up and less evil.
I have 6 hours of Rain World. That's when I gave up, and I will never play it ever again.
Green world if it was only a moderate amount of fucked up and evil.
If you've never played Rain World, good job, congratulations.
I've never played Rain World. I just hear things about it. It looks cool. Just don't know if it's my kind of cool. But it is interesting to hear about it.
Well, it's very interesting to watch other people play it, and then I don't have to suffer like that.
I saw a really cool video about the world development and like the ecosystem of that plays out in the game and like the tech behind it. Like that sounds really cool. I want to play that, and I try to I'm not good at these kinds of games to start with. And
Yeah, it kind of bullied you and kicked you really hard in the balls.
yeah.
Oh, it's like a casualties unknown.
Well, okay, it's casualties unknown, but you don't even get difficulty levels, really. Like,
Okay.
even the easiest difficulty is pain.
Sounds good then.
Also, remember you have long-end servers.
You should stream it.
Yes.
If someone ever requested Rain World, I would just veto it.
You will what?
I would veto it. I'd say no.
Makes
Why not?
sense.
Because it sucks.
Rain World?
Yeah, Rain World. Well, I mean, it doesn't suck as a game, it's just that I don't like it. And I have other much more painful games that I don't mind playing if people want to watch me play those.
Talking of things, when are you playing Tonic?
I was actually talking. I finished Blowbun and Moonrod, and I was discussing potentially playing Tunic, but I wanted to save it for like a full stream. But I could play it as early as like Wednesday this week, maybe next week. The other thing is I also still have to play Hi-Fi Rush because Mir literally bought me Hi-Fi Rush, so I still need to play it.
I did?
Yeah,
When did you buy Hi-Fi Rush?
like a year and a half ago. Been a while.
Fuck.
It's still on my list. I haven't forgotten.
When did I do this? I have no memory of it.
1 trillion years ago.
We still have only one enriched uranium.
Yeah, you got really lucky. That is enough to make 10 reactor fuel though. That will last for like 3 hours or something.
We still have one. Two! We have two!
Oh,
Wait!
oh, we got
What?
2.
Oh, wow.
Wait, this other line got very lucky. This other line is producing more.
Whoa, we got 3 now. That's
What
a
the
lot.
fuck?
Yeah, that's plenty of. That is plenty of fuel. That'll keep us going for a while.
Oh, I would recommend
right.
as you're making the fuel cells.
The same level or higher than enemies, you take more damage. So you want more. You want magic armor. You want to level up magic guard to level 3 and then magic guard and then the rest into magic armor. So you want to max energy vault. You don't have to worry too
Okay.
much about
You're
maximum.
going to
Well,
completely change the game mechanics. I mean, is it still a classic server at that point?
I don't know. It's crazy. I mean, it is
I mean,
classic. It
it's
still
that,
feels like
yeah,
like
it's
combat
still
torture.
yeah, it's definitely going to still capture the spirit of classic
It
for what
still
it's
feels
worth.
like I'm pissing blood every second that I try to raise 1% of my experience bar.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. It's
That's
just
the true
it's so
classic
painful.
experience. Soul Remnant comes out
Yeah.
this week, right? Yeah, Soul Remnant comes out on the 13th. The problem is that that's Zelda Day. I wanted. We could like. Well,
I have a
would you guys
proposal.
join me on Soul Remnant if I cancel Zelda that day?
I would.
I don't know what this is, so not me.
It's
Soul Remnant? You played
yeah,
it with us.
What?
It's in the map in the map history
yeah,
that you play with us.
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
yeah, and it's
Celine, please
coming
disconnect
out.
from the server.
It's coming out. Coming out.
Well,
Celine, I see you in the server, Celine.
okay.
Celine, you're
Let
the
me
only one.
finish.
Let
Let me finish.
Let me finish, she said. You have to work tomorrow.
I don't care.
Yes, you care. You have to work tomorrow. Come on.
Celine has discovered Factorio.
Wow,
Yes.
we really have. We really, in this amount of time, we really have produced 0 of the good one. We still have 3.
Yeah.
Celine, please, we need to.
Almost finished.
What are you doing? Oh, you're making a factory for solar panels?
No, it's already finished. I just need to put more circuits.
Okay.
I've
So
made a
he's making-
factory for solar panels.
Now we have 2 solar panel factories. that can provide 2 different spots. Oh, someone made an entire line of.
I think that
Oh.
was Celine.
Oh, Celine was the one providing all this.
Celine really wants all the solar panels, but we don't have the accumulators to go along with them.
Celine wants us to go green.
Yeah.
No, I'm seeing the rate of production of uranium.
All
Uranium
those solar
green?
panels also include accumulators in their blueprints.
Yeah, Celine is trying to give us a backup in case we take too long to make nuclear, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, but Celine, I need you to save. I need you to get out.
I actually want to finish what I started.
Okay. Hurry up! Where's all this stuff even coming from? Oh, you made new mining operations. Okay. Holy fuck, Celine has been busy, more busy than me. I was just killing bugs and like.
Alright, bye everyone. Mir's still trapped in Factorio by Celine, which is pretty funny. But we're gonna raid Varu, who's playing Schedule 1, which is very silly. So have fun. I might stream Wednesday. Definitely not. Okay, I will be streaming Tuesday, but it's gonna be like, I think Maple Story because of the Maple Story event. So it's not anything special. I might actually stream Tunic or Hi-Fi Rush on Wednesday. We'll see. Anyway, goodbye.